purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días a todos. Bienvenido a la Corte de Distrito número 36. Estamos aquí con el honorable juez Sean P. Perkins. Mientras estemos en sesión, por favor, no estén ni comiendo, ni tomando, ni fumando, ni que estén durmiendo, tampoco que tengan alguna gorra puesta, a menos que sea por razones religiosas.
Ms. Williams-Law, are we ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Billeroo, good morning to you.
Good morning, Honor.
Can you state your name and your credentials for the record, please?
Yes, sir. Evelyn Villarreal, Certified Court Interpreter, number C3822.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Counselor Bennett.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is your client set?
I believe so. Mr. Vasquez Chavez, can you hear me?
Señor Vázquez Chávez, ¿nos puede oír?
I don't think so. Connecting to audio now, Your Honor, I believe.
Say what?
I think he's trying to connect to audio right now, again. Judge, you can I'll just pass for now. I don't want you to have to wait for him to log on to audio.
No, I wasn't. All right, let's go ahead. This is the City of Detroit versus Kylie Gore, case number SP 14806741. Appearance for the record, please.
Joel S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gore.
My first name's Kylie. Last name's Gore, Your Honor.
Barry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, today is the date and time set for, I was looking for a little help, but I did see Ms. Gore's name on the docket. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Gore, your offer is going to be pleading, if you want to take it, to the amendment, as charged.
What do you mean by that, Your Honor?
I'll explain. I'm going to explain a little bit to you, and I'm going to give you the opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry, who will be representing you today. Unless you want to bring your own counsel in. Well, he'll at least be representing you today if you do bring your own counsel in. So you've been charged with public intoxication, disorderly conduct. The notes here say, while waiting on Uber, a female was screaming, causing scene, and yelling at other drivers who are driving by. So, well, the offer is going to be pleading as charged. It's community court day today. I see you're not in the Southwest area, and you would be with me anyway because I handle the last names G, L, or O. So you're gonna have an option of either paying a $240 fine and dismissing the case, or doing 12 hours of community service. You have an absolute right to a trial if you want to contest the charges, and we'll afford you that right. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, and he's gonna explain things and answer any questions as it relates to these charges, and maybe help you to navigate how you like to proceed, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Join the breakout room, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
I sent you an email. I believe you got the wrong summary for today. I sent the correct one in the email.
Today, Jesus, right now.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, who did you call?
Jose de Jesus Medrano.
José de Jesús Medrano.
Medrano, Jesus.
José de Jesús Medrano. He's muted, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to be in between this courtroom and 335.
335, okay, very well. On the iPhone 2, good morning to you. What's your name, please?
La persona que tiene el teléfono iPhone número 2. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
Tiffany Stevens. Tiffany Stevens.
Tiffany Stevens, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Madam Interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor.
What about, who's your client?
What is the name? ALSAMET.
And Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt. This is Attorney Sam Bennett. Mr. Vasquez Chavez, I believe, is on. Can you hear us, Mr. Vasquez Chavez?
Señor Vázquez Chávez, ¿nos puede oír?
Maybe he's not on.
That the Samsung device?
I believe so, yes. Jose, can you hear me?
¿José me oye?
Sí.
Yes.
Oh, that's a different Jose.
No, let's get, okay, this is the city of Detroit. Let's get that. City of Detroit versus Jose de Jesus Medrano. Case numbers SP 1486393, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José de Jesús Medrano. Números de caso SP 1486393, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of Mr. Medrano. State your name for the record, sir.
Buenos días, su señoría, soy Daphne Bradfield, representando al señor Medrano, número P70578. Diga su nombre, señor, para que conste en el acta.
Unmute himself again.
Señor, prenda el micrófono.
Hola,
Hello.
hola. Hola.
Mr. Madrano, please unmute your device.
Señor Medrano, por favor, prenda el micrófono.
Ahí está prendido.
Okay, microphone on.
State your name for the record, sir. Good morning to you.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
José de Jesús Medrano.
José de Jesús Medrano.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Counselor?
Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. ¿Qué dice usted, abogada?
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, él va a guardar silencio y su señoría.
Looking or not, between your client's behalf, if the client is $0 bond, at this time we'll offer him and pleading as to the improper plates, 12 hours of community service and dismissing the other count. He has an absolute right to a trial. And if he has the documentation, I'll allow him to present that now.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una oferta de $0. La oferta que tenemos para él es esta, que se declare culpable a tener las placas incorrectas y le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitarios. El otro cargo quedaría desestimado. Claro, él tiene el derecho de tener un juicio y si tiene los documentos que necesitamos ver, podemos verlos.
May we go into a breakout room, Your Honor?
¿Nos permite pasar una sala privada de consulta, su señoría?
Yes.
Sí. Pase a la sala donde dice join, pase a esa sala.
So City of Detroit will pass that matter. Cecilia, City of Detroit versus Alan Anthony Echeverria. Case numbers.
He's here for review, Your Honor.
Case numbers SP 11-76584, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Echeverria, can you state your name for the record, please?
Alan Echeverria.
Echeverria. Today is the date and time set for. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
Right, you were ordered to do 24 hours of community service. I see you completed that 24 hours of community service. With that, we're going to dismiss SP 11-765-842.
Thank you.
And we're going to close out SP 11-765-841. Again, we appreciate the community service, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. You still owe the court quite a bit of money down here. I'll just let you know that, all right?
Yes.
For some old cases that you have. All right, if there's nothing further, you're free to leave, sir. Have a very good day.
Okay, thanks.
All right, before I get to the retained counsels, let me make sure there's no one in here that is a review. Mr. Moore, you're here for a review. Elante Moore.
Hey, how you doing? I'm on Zoom. Can I just step right here for about 2 seconds?
City of Detroit versus Elante Curtis Moore. Case number SP 104-2266, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11497972. SP 9309541. Appearance for the record. May state your name for the record, Mr. Moore.
Can I say more?
All right, today is the date and time set for a review of the matter. You were allowed in lieu of fines and costs, I allowed you to do some community service to clear this stuff up. I see you did 36 hours of community service. We certainly appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is I am going to SP 104-2266, counts 1, counts 2. That is an expired plate. I'll close out count 1. Count 2 is a defective equipment. I'll close that out. SP 114-97972 is a no ops. I'll close that out. And SP 9309541 is a no plates. I'll close that out. So the cases I called, I will close out. All right.
Sir, thank you.
It appears that you still owe $175 in a blocking traffic. Let me see. 6666. Let's see, that's 24. I'm gonna close them all out. You did 36 hours.
Almost.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Thank you for the service. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir, and thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Your Honor, an email should be coming in regards to Mr. Moreno for documentation.
He's got documentation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Madrena. Ms. Bradfield, did you see the documentation?
I couldn't get a good view, that's why they're emailing it.
All right, let's pass the matter then. Okay. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gore. Ms. Gore, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would set this for a bench trial.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Gore?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, bench trial is going to be 12/4/2023 at 9 a.m. December 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, Ms. Gore?
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. All right, what about Ramos Chele?
Are you asking for Ramos Chilel, Your Honor? First name Carlos?
Chele, yes.
¿Y dónde está Carlos Ramos Chilel?
Sí, aquí estoy. Buenos días.
Yes, I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning, Wednesday. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Ramos Chele. Case number SP 145-17071. State your name for the record, sir.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Ramos Chile, número de caso SP145-17071. Diga su nombre, por favor, señor.
Mi nombre es Carlos Oliverio Ramos Chilel.
My name is Carlos Olivero Ramos Chilel.
All right. Good morning, buenos dias. I see you were to do 12-hour community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. So with that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Veo que le pedí que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y reconozco que usted ya las ha cumplido. Reconociendo eso, voy a desestimar su caso, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Y si no tiene algo adicional, le deseo muy buen día y le deseo buena suerte a usted.
Okay, gracias. Feliz día.
Okay, thank you and have a good day.
Jose Quintana Alvarado.
José Quintana Alvarado.
Aquí estoy, buenos días.
I'm here. Good morning.
Finish your community service. Wednesday is City of Detroit versus Jose Quintana Alvarado, case number SP 1466741. State your name for the record, sir.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Quintana Alvarado, número de caso SP146-67421. Por favor, diga su nombre, señor.
Mi nombre es José Gustavo Quintana Alvarado.
My name is José Gustavo Quintana Alvarado.
All right, today is the date and time set for review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, but you didn't complete them. You only 7 more hours. What's going on?
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para revisar su caso. Le había pedido usted que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario, pero veo aquí que usted no las ha completado. ¿Qué está pasando?
Sí las hice.
Yes, I did do them.
Mr. Phillips, I only have 6 hours for 5 hours for Mr. Quintana.
I have to go and check on those hours, Your Honor. You must have done them after we picked up those hours yesterday afternoon.
Señor Phillips, yo veo aquí que tan solo le había hecho 5 horas que muestran sus expedientes. Su señoría, es posible que él las hizo después que nosotros habíamos revisado las horas que ya se habían cumplido.
All right, we'll pass it until you get us the updated hours.
Bueno, por ahora vamos a pasar este caso en lo que revisamos para ver si él sí ha cumplido esas horas.
Tengo la hoja de comprobante de que hice las horas.
I have the document here that shows that I did all those hours.
All right, let's see it, please.
Permíteme verlo, por favor.
Ahorita.
I'll go get it now.
All right, Miss Madam Rahal, who's your client?
The client's name is, last name is Alsamet Alsamet Omar.
Okay. let's go back on the record with Mr.
Is it,
Alvarado. Can you hold that sheet up, please?
Volvemos con el caso del señor Alvarado. Por favor, levante la hoja.
¿Sí se logra ver?
Go up a little bit more, please.
Un poquito más cerca, por favor.
I'm gonna call that good. If Mr. Phillips says something different, then we're gonna get back with you, Mr. Alvarado, but I appreciate your service. We're gonna dismiss the case.
Señora Alvarado, vamos a decir que usted ya cumplió, a menos que el señor Philip vuelva y nos diga algo de lo contrario. Así que aceptamos eso y desestimamos su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
City of Detroit versus, you're free to leave, sir.
Ya usted se puede ir, señor.
Ok, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Mohammed Sharif Halas, case number SB 145-46723. State your name for the record, please.
Mohammed Halais. Mohammed
Halais.
Sharif.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you, Your Honor.
You were, today is a date and time set for review. You were allowed to do 12 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. You completed those 12 hours of community service. We appreciate that. With that, we're going to close this matter out for completing the community service. Wait a minute. I think, yeah, we'll close this matter out for completing the community service. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I did 13.
13, I appreciate that. Well, 13, I appreciate you going over and above. And it's nothing further, Mr. Halais. Have a very good day. I hope you can not be so that your driving gets improved, all right?
Hopefully it is. I learned my lesson, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day.
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt again. Mr. Vasquez Chavez says he's actually in the waiting room still. I don't know if you have anyone in the waiting room.
All right, let me take care of these reviews first, so that these people are promised to get in and out at 8:25 when they show up. So. City of Detroit. Okay, this is another person that I don't have. This is the City of Detroit versus Deontay Deshaun Land, case number SB 144-25713. Appearance for the record, please. I mean, state your name for the record, please.
Deontay Land.
All right, good morning, Mr. Land. It says you only completed 4 of the 12 hours.
Yes, I had work issues. I'll be going down today to do 4 more hours, and we should be finishing up within a week.
You want to come back next week or 2 weeks from now?
Can we do 2 weeks, sir?
20. Yep, we can do 2 weeks review. 8:25, 9, 20. All right, come back in 2 weeks. Completed, all right?
9:20.
That's at September 20th at 8:25.
Okay.
There's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Nothing further. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Your Honor, I don't see his name on the list.
He's here.
Oh, Mr. Samet is there? Okay.
He's here. This is City of Detroit versus Carolyn Gutierrez Gonzalez. Case number SP 145-97291. State your name for the record, Ms. Gonzalez.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carolina Gutiérrez González. Número de caso es 7145-97291. Diga su nombre, por favor, señora González.
Carolina González Gutiérrez.
Carolina González Gutiérrez.
Good morning, buenos dias. You didn't do any community service hours.
Estoy aquí, buenos días usted, pero estoy viendo aquí que usted no ha hecho ninguna horas de servicio comunitario.
No, yo había perdido el número y me pidieron una extension.
No, I had the number and they asked me for an extension.
How much time do you need, ma'am?
¿Cuánto más
I can have them done. I can have them done by next week.
Sure. Are you sure of that?
Yes.
Does she have the correct number now?
Do you have the correct number?
Yeah, I went to Southwest Solutions and they helped me out there. They gave me the paper and where to go.
Well, why don't you take the number down?
Okay.
Yeah, she came into the office yesterday.
Okay,
Yesterday.
very well. All right, very well. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
We should get a road review date.
9/13, she says she'll do it next week, 9/13.
Okay, thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Where's Vasquez? Vasquez Chavez.
¿Dónde está el señor Vázquez Chávez?
Your Honor, he
You said
emailed
he's in-
me and said he was in the waiting room still. I'm not sure if you see
I
him.
don't know which one he is. It's got so many devices that aren't named.
Okay, I'll have to. I'm not sure what he named his device either, Your Honor. So let me email him and find that out, and then I'll let you know.
Let's go ahead with Mr. Davis. Who's your client? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Perry Greer, traffic matter.
Going to breakout room and speak to the officer, please.
Okay.
All right. So Marshall, what is your last name? What is your middle name? Do you have one? John Marshall?
Good morning, Your Honor. My middle name is Michael.
Is who?
Pardon me?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Michael.
City of Detroit versus John Michael Marshall, case number U67358123. Appearance for the record, please. Can we get him?
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70568, on behalf of Mr. Marshall.
All right. State your name for the record, Mr. Marshall.
John Michael Marshall, Jr.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
For the purpose of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I don't know who's speaking, if somebody's speaking on my behalf, but I have a statement to read for the court, and I don't know.
Let me say this, Mr. Marshall. I have a very good attorney here that's House Counsel representing you today, if you choose. I would kind of suggest you take all your information through that attorney before you bring it to the court. That's just pretty much I would say best practice. Now, do you want to talk to Ms. Bradfield ahead of you making that statement?
Please, Your Honor.
All right, very well. I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield, and you can have a discussion with her.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And let me say this before you go in there, Ms. Bradfield. This is a case where we're going to send it to the alphabet judge because the city doesn't give an offer. The city attorney's office doesn't give an offer on this case. They want to speak with the officer. I still haven't gotten that memorandum of understanding because I would normally have taken this and allowed him, if he wanted to join the program, if there was a conviction or a plea, I would have allowed him to join the program. But we're going to send him to Judge Wagner's court. But in the meantime, I'm gonna arraign him. I'm gonna let him speak to you, and then we'll go from there. All right?
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor.
Join the room, please. He's in there. Is ready on Greer?
Yes, we're ready on Greer.
This is the City of Detroit versus Perry Adam Greer, case number SP1475851. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Maurice Davis, P76203, appearing on behalf of Perry Greer. I ask the court to waive my client's appearance for the formal hearing purposes.
All right, I'm going to waive your client's presence. You are retained, and I will waive that presence. Officer, is that Daru? You can jump in there and see if you can pull that officer out. Did you speak to him?
Yeah, I spoke to him. We're going to amend the charge. Want me to tell him to come out now?
Tell him to come out because I can't, he's not coming out.
Okay. Let me tell him.
Is that blocking traffic? All right, Officer Daru, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Dowd, City of Detroit 7th Precinct.
Pass number, please.
2076.
Very well. Good morning to you, Officer Dowd. All right.
Good morning, sir.
What's the offer going to be?
Yes, we're gonna enter a plea to aiding traffic.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsible plea on behalf of your client, counsel.
Yes, Judge.
I'll find your client responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic, $175. I'm going to give your client until 9/20 to pay that. All right.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. And Officer Dowd, you be safe out there. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Bye-bye.
All right. Down to Tiffany Stevens.
Here, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Tiffany and Marie Stevens, case numbers SP 1432260, counts 1 and counts 2, and U 6568143. Appearance for the record, please.
Tiffany and Marie Stevens.
Can I get a lawyer on her
Yeah,
behalf, please?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. Ms. Stevens, you have a dog at large ticket and you have these 2 civil infractions. Do you have valid insurance, ma'am? Well, put it this way. If you plead to the dog at large ticket, then I'll allow you to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other 2 civil infractions. Okay. And we will, I don't know how many times they allege that this dog has been out.
Just once, yeah.
She's already admitted to it. I didn't want to do it. It seems like you were walking this dog. All right. I went to the vet the other day to get my dogs vaccinated and getting their license. And, you know, I got a big dog and a little dog. And the guy in the vet, he's got this little, one of those little miniature bully dogs. Mm-hmm. And it was well behaved, but he doesn't have it on a leash. And I'm thinking, and he's like, is your dog okay? I'm thinking, well, I didn't say anything to him because I felt he was one of those types that, you know, oh, my dog is under control, so I don't have to have a leash. And I'm just thinking that, you know, why are you in the vet without the dog on a leash? Nothing happened. The dog was well behaved, but I'm just thinking, I didn't even say anything to him. But at the end of the day, you want to take the deal, do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss the ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Yes, Your Honor, I'll take it. Please.
You have an absolute right to a trial, but I'm going to have you speak to Mr. Berry so he can read you your rights. Make sure you know you have that absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, Counselor Moran.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Perez is your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's see where Perez is. Jorge Perez. All right, this is an open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger, driver. The only offer is the open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger, and it's the same. I really call it a non-offer, but at the end of the day, if you want to fight it, then we'll send you to your alphabet judge.
Judge, I've actually, sorry. Sorry, Your Honor, I didn't mean to interrupt this honorable court. I've been discussing this with one of the city attorneys, Judge, and there are some immigration issues in this matter, and we were considering sort of I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth and say diversionary resolution, but we were, talking about something along those lines. I just wanted the opportunity to discuss this further with the prosecutor. I think we could resolve it still without going to an alphabet judge, but however this court's comfortable, we're ready to proceed.
Okay, well, that's up to you. Is Jorge this one here? Maybe this is him here in the waiting room. That's up to you. Ms. Schneider has not stepped in yet. As soon as she steps in, I will get you in a breakout room so you can speak with them.
Perfect. That would be wonderful, Judge. I'm actually going to be walking into Frank Murphy, Your Honor. Is it okay if I zoom back in at 10?
Very well. You let your client know.
Will do, Judge.
All right. Let's go ahead with, I think, Mr. Bennett, I think we have Mr. Vasquez on here now. Mr. Greer. Is Mr. Greer connected? No. All right. So
Here's Mr. Vasquez, Your Honor.
let's go. Does he need an interpreter?
He does, yes, Your Honor. I'm just asking for an adjournment so that I can speak to the city attorney as well after today.
He's got to remove his sombrero.
Él necesita quitarse la cachucha. Señor Vázquez, quítese la cachucha.
He's not connected to audio.
Oh.
Judge, I was going to ask for a 1-week adjournment and have him here at my office next time so that we don't have any issues with his Zoom.
City of Detroit versus Juan Jose Vasquez Chavez, case number U67351223. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Your Honor, is the defendant hearing me?
No.
He's not. Good morning, Your Honor. Samuel Bennett for Mr. Vasquez Chavez. We waiver in-person appearance, have no objection to Zoom.
Go ahead.
Is this Raymond today?
It's not, Your Honor. You allowed us to waive it about a month ago. I'm just asking for a 1-week adjournment. I'll have Mr. Vasquez Chavez at my office.
Very well. I'm gonna grant the adjournment, Mr. Vasquez. Let the record reflect that Mr. Vasquez is on the line, but he does not hear us because it's audio. I believe his audio may be connected now. Mr. Vasquez Chavez, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Señor Vázquez Chávez, ¿puede usted decir su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor?
Sí, buenos días. Juan José Vázquez Chávez.
Yes, Juan José Vázquez Chávez.
Sí.
Please remove your hat, please.
Por favor, quítese la cachucha.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
All right, buenos dias to you, sir. Your attorney is here and he's asking for a 1-week adjournment. Are you sure you can handle that in a week, Mr. Bennett?
Yes, Your Honor, I can. And if you can just let me know who the city attorney is, I'll reach out to them.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Su abogado sí está aquí y nos está pidiendo una semana de aplazamiento. No es cierto, sí, quiero hablar con el fiscal o la fiscal.
Ok, no, pues con el fiscal.
With the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's gonna meet with the prosecutor and try to make some kind of resolution. Right back.
Sí, quiere reunirse para llegar a algún tipo de resolución.
Mándeme, no la escuché.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
I said your attorney is going to meet with the city attorney and try to work something out on your behalf. Come back on September 13th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. pre-trial day.
Y lo que le dije, señor, es que su abogado va a tratar de reunirse con el señor fiscal para ver si pueden llegar a algún tipo de resolución. Así que aplazamos su caso, regrese el 13 de septiembre del 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
A las 8:30 de la mañana, el día 13.
At 8:30 a.m. on the 13th?
Sí.
Yes.
Ok. ¿Cree que se soluciona y todo? Sí.
Diga.
Sí, cree que se solucione? Sí.
And do you think we can arrive at a resolution?
Yes.
You have a very good lawyer there. I'm confident that if anybody can reach some sort of resolution, then he's able to do it.
Señor, usted tiene un muy buen abogado. Yo tengo confianza que si alguna persona es capaz de llegar a una resolución, es su abogado.
Ok, sí, me parece muy bien. Es que la verdad, pues sí. Sí, me gustaría que se solucionara todo.
Okay, well, that seems very good to me. The truth is that I would like to reach a resolution.
Very well.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Muchísimas gracias, su señoría.
Muchísimas gracias de todo corazón.
Thank you so much. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Es el día 13, ¿verdad?
Did you say the 13th?
Yes.
Sí,
Una semana.
Una semana. Okay, thank you.
in 1 week.
And thank you, Your Honor. Honor, who's the city attorney in your courtroom? I'm sorry.
Gracias a usted, su señoría. ¿Quién es el fiscal en su sala de tribunal? Disculpe.
¿Quién es el fiscal?
Madam Alexis Schneider.
La fiscal se llama Alexa Schneider.
Alexa
Thank you very
Schneider.
much, Your Honor.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Gracias, señoría. Que pase usted buen día.
Jose,
Okay,
I'll talk to you soon.
Gracias.
Thank
De nada.
you.
Take care.
You're welcome. Take care.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Reyes Borjas, case number SP 147-62021. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Luis Ríos Borras, número de caso SP 147-62021. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Jose Rios.
May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes.
Señor, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
No.
Okay. No, he does not. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Rios. Can you state your name for the record?
Can you repeat yourself? Somebody was talking.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Can I get a counselor to put their appearance on the record, please?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right, and we will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. And Mr. Rios, do you have a valid insurance?
Yeah, I got valid insurance now.
Let's see what you have, sir.
It's on my phone because I had left it in my car and it's in the mechanic.
Is there a way you can email? Okay, let's see what you have.
Yes. I got it. I got my policy number right here.
All right, I need to see the other one on the phone.
All right. Hold up.
Maybe he's going to back it up a little bit. Maybe he's going to have to text that to me or some kind of way, because I'm gonna put my email address in the chat, or you can, or something of that. Oh, that's better. That's better. Much better. Okay, so what I'm really looking for is a expiration date.
Expiration date. Let me find it. Oh, right here.
That's what I'm looking for. Back it up, please. Okay. I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You dismissed it for Jose Rios, right?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right. On the, who do we have in waiting on in the balance? I have Stevens and I have is Stevens ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. Stevens is ready.
Tiffany and Marie Stevens. Ms. Stevens, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
She would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor. She stands ready to do community service.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Stevens?
Yes, Your Honor.
Really wonderful, Rick. I truly appreciate you guys. You guys have been a
Ms.
true.
Quintero, okay, Ms. Stevens, I am going to allow you to take this plea as charged. I'm gonna afford you a one-time dismissal upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. Usually the city attorney wants you to be a 12-month delayed sentence, but it's nothing that's really egregious that they say your dog did. I'll tell you another thing. My niece lives in Georgia. She had an incident with her dog and the dogs and her neighbor's dog, and the neighbor went totally just way took it. They didn't fight or anything. Took it totally too far, and ended up she got a ticket as well. But the statute in or the ordinance in Georgia in her town says that you don't have to have a leash on the dog if the dog is well trained. And I was kind of surprised about that. So anyway, you want to raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
I think this is around my right hand.
The other right.
Oh.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay, you put your hand down, man. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand, Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any question about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Do you know that by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to August 6, 2023 at around 2100 hours in the city of Detroit, the area of is that McKinley?
McKinn Street, Your Honor.
McKinn Street?
Yes.
You have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was your dog out there? Were you out there with your dog?
Yes, it was, Your Honor.
Did you fail to properly restrain your dog with a leash?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. I'm going to find you guilty of as charged. I told you I'll allow you to do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay. Is that still on Lafayette? I'm sorry, Your Honor. Is that still on Lafayette?
No, it's on Lawndale.
Oh, Lawndale. I'm sorry. I knew it was something like that. In that area. I'm sorry.
I need a good phone number from you, please.
Yes, 313-826-4571.
And I'm gonna give you the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon. You can get in contact with Mr. Phillips. He's down there to the what would that be, the right of you on the screen. That's 313 879 2155 is their number. Contact him this afternoon.
Okay.
We're gonna give you till October 11th to complete those hours. Yeah, those hours completed, ma'am. We'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right, yes, Your Honor.
Anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. Same to you.
All right, Miss Ms. Burrell.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record and put your credentials on the record, please?
Samira Rahal, interpreting Arabic Court, state certified qualified.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Arabic and Arabic to English?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Amir Abdul Kareem Al Saman, case number SD 139-31251. Appearance for the record, please.
Me? Good morning, Your Honor. Samir Rahal, interpreting Arabic for the court for Amar Abdul Kareem Al Samet.
نعم.
Yes. ولاية ميشيغان مقابل عمار Samet. Yes.
نعم موجود.
I'm here.
Okay. I brought him back. Go ahead.
Retained counsel, Your Honor. I was.
Does he have retained counsel?
عندك محامي؟
يا أنت المحامي.
وين المحامي؟
No, ما بش.
No, I don't have a lawyer.
Okay. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
وسيد بيري جونيور عم رح يمثلك كمحامي.
Okay.
So show cause, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
هيدا رح ننازل انه تقرا التقرير، رح نكون صامتين.
Your Honor, he was supposed to be here on review on 8/16/23.
حضرة القاضي هو كان لازم يكون عندنا شهر 8 يوم 16/2023.
نعم بس أنا كنت في المستشفى واتصلوا لي من المستشفى للمستشفى وقالوا أنه دفعته، قالوا أدفع 250 وقالوا يعني الكيس اشتغلته 12 ساعة وديت لهم الورق قالوا تمام.
Well, I was told that I have to pay $250. I paid. They told me.
No, ما دفعتوش.
أو ما دفعت ال 250.
قالوا هم بيرسلوا لي للبيت.
I asked them to send me the $250 in the mail, and I never received it. And for the payment, and then I did 12 hours of service.
And he completed those too, Your Honor. He just didn't show for the review.
هو كملهم بس هو ما حضر على المحاضرة يطالعوا على ملفك.
Did you say he completed the 12 hours of community service?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
نعم كمل 12 ساعة خدمات.
All right, and he needs to pay the 240 now.
بس لازم تدفع 240 سيد.
اوكي بس بين الرصيد اين البين؟ لا بين ادفع ما نجري لا بين ادفع.
I don't know where to pay it.
Come down to the courthouse and pay it.
انزل على المحكمة وادفع.
اوكي ادي لهم الرقم حق التيكت او ايش ادي لهم يوم وصل للمحكمة.
So when I come to the court, do I give them the ticket number?
Yes.
نعم.
اوكي تمام.
Okay, very good. I will.
When are you going to pay it?
امتى رح تدفعها؟
اليوم مسك maybe the day or tomorrow.
Today or tomorrow?
All right, I'm gonna have you back next week to make sure it's paid.
بدي اياك ترجع على الزوم جمعة الماضي تأكد انه دفعت. لحظة.
ادفع هذا الحين بالاونلاين بالكريدت كارد.
Can I pay with a credit card online?
Pay it at the DivDat kiosk. It'll go through instantly. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone.
بيقولوا في مكنة كياس بتنزل الاب على التليفون ورأسا بتدفع.
Okay, yeah, we have the app, yeah.
اوكي تمام.
Okay.
How do you know?
All right.
All right. Come back next week. I will make sure it's paid. 9/13/2023 at 8:25. I have the file noted as needed in Arabic interpreter.
8:25 الصبح 25 دقيقة شهر 9 يوم 13 بده اياك ترجع على الزوم سامع؟
He has another court that date on 9/13.
You can just peek in right quick.
I'm sorry. باقي معي كورت انا يوم 13 يعني ماشي شفت معنا تنتين مره واحده ماشي خليهم ب 14.
Can you do it the 14th? Have another court date.
Yeah, we can do it the 14th.
Okay, 14.
اوكي تمام.
Very good. I will.
All right, have a great day.
Thank you, sir.
نهار سعيد. Thank you, Your Honor, very much. Have a great day, Your Honor.
Spanish speaking individual that belongs in here. So he's over there.
Ms. Villarule?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you join 331? Yeah, and they need you to bring someone over here.
Oh, very good, Your Honor. I'll do that right now. Room 331.
All right, the
Yes,
gentleman on the iPhone in the light blue shirt, what's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Ricardo Rivia.
Do you need an interpreter?
No,
And what is your name?
Ricardo Rivia. Ruiz Villa.
Okay, Revere, I see. Bruce Revere.
Okay.
And Your Honor, did you receive the documents from Mr. Medrano to your email?
I'll check it.
Okay, and I did leave you a message in the chat box as well.
Okay.
That was Attorney DiMaggio, Andrew. He's in the waiting room. Judge, he was called. I don't think he needs his device.
City of Detroit versus Ricardo Ruiz Villa, case number SP 148958181 and SP 128903221. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
What was that?
Rusvia. Rusvia. Ricardo Rusvia.
Yeah,
State your name, please.
Ricardo Ruiz Villa.
Revere.
Ruiz Villa. Yeah.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. My client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. This is a open intox in a motor vehicle passenger. These kind of cases, if you want to just take the deal, which is going to result in 2 points on your license, an alcohol-related offense on your license, and 12 hours of community service, we'll do that. But if you want to fight the case, we're going to send you to your alphabet judge. Let me let you speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, all right? Join the room, please, sir. All right, now, let's go see, well, let's get Mr. Marshall out if he is ready. Are we ready on Mr. John Marshall?
We would need the city prosecutor, Your Honor.
Okay, let me, Miss,
Oh, there she is.
Speak of the devil.
This is an
Yeah,
easy one.
Mr.
Join that room, please.
Okay. Mr. Marshall actually would like to proceed on his own motion.
Yeah, so you couldn't, he didn't want to take your advice on. All right.
He want to proceed on his own motion, Your Honor.
Well, I'm not even going to hear it. Let's recall the case John Michael Marshall Jr. Mr. Marshall Jr. This is
arraignment, Your Honor.
Arraignment, willing or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right. Now, good morning. Mr. Michael John Marshall has interfering with a government employee. I've given him opportunity to speak to Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room. He indicates that he wants to proceed on his own motion. I don't know if you're going to tender an offer to him today or not. If he wanted to take the offer, join the community court program, then I would hear his motion. But if not, then if you're not going to tender him offer, I'm just going to send him to Judge Wagner's court and he can present his motion in front of Judge Wagner.
Well, he's objecting to even being arraigned, Your Honor. That's what his motion is.
Well, I don't even, I mean, that's what you, was that what you, go ahead, Mr. Marshall, go ahead and say what you want to say.
Unmute, sir, unmute.
Unmute yourself, Mr. Marshall.
We can't hear you, Mr. Marshall. You must unmute your device.
I'm going to send him a note.
I got it. Hello?
Okay. Go ahead.
My statement for the record is I object to this arraignment on the grounds that the prosecution has caused me in this court an unnecessary delay. The prosecution's filing of the complaint is untimely. I was arrested and taken to the DDC, Detroit Detention Center, on 7/28, where I waited for 3 days for an arraignment. Nothing was released. I was directed to call the 4th precinct to speak with a detective to verify the matter was closed. I did so. A statement made to me by the detective was, "Did you go to court?" I said, "No." He said, "There you have it." From this communication, I was led to believe that the matter was closed. To allow the prosecution to bring an action against me in this court would be a miscarriage of justice. Also, by this untimeliness shows a lack of good faith effort. Furthermore, under MCL 764.15 lowercase f says the hearing shall be conducted within 72 hours after arrest unless extended by the court on the motion of the arrested person. No motion was filed by me to this court for any type of extensions. This is also and then under MCR 6.104 also states there shall be no unnecessary delays, as well as MCR 6.004. Therefore, I motion this court to enter judgment in this matter to dismiss with prejudice.
Read that first MCL number that you cited.
MCL 764.15, and it's lowercase f.
Just for the record, Your Honor, that MCL discusses probate court and family court, neither of which Your Honor has jurisdiction over.
Oh my God.
This is also not a circuit court. This is a district court.
That's where I found the rule or the statute.
So, Your Honor, if I could respond, if Mr. Marshall is objecting to an arraignment, I would ask that John Michael Marshall Jr. be given a warrant for failure to appear. If he is agreeing that he is the John Marshall in that ticket, I would state that this motion is inappropriate. He's citing a rule of law that does not apply to Your Honor and does not apply to this entire courthouse. Further, motions that are rooted in law must be done in writing. I would ask that he be transferred to the Honorable Judge Michael Wagner, where he can seek justice as he so chooses.
Your Honor, MCR.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Stop, okay? Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna direct the traffic here, all right?
Okay.
All right. So as it relates to counsel, I'm gonna deny the portion of your motion that says to issue a warrant. He has appeared, so he's here. I'm gonna, the court rule you cited as far as section MCL 7641.15F, violation of order issued by probate court or family division of circuit court, arrest without warrant, duties of police officer and court, authority of judge to be arraigned, take plea or sentence, judge not available, entering order into removing from law enforcement information network. Let me get a better view of that.
Your Honor, if I may.
No, you may not. I'm going to give you an opportunity now. Can I do my job?
I'm sorry.
You presented a motion in front of me, and I'm reading the law that you cited.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to deny the MCL 764.15 lowercase f on the grounds that this is not a order that was issued by a court. I think that statute is talking, like counsel said, about probate and family law division of the court, and that's something that, from my understanding, court has issued an order to a litigant in the family or the circuit or the probate court, and that order was not followed by that said individual that person issued an order to. So I'm going to deny that on that reason as correct counsel. Mr. Marshall, you cited the wrong statute. I don't know of any statute that doesn't allow for arraignment on the warrant. Or so now I'm looking at rule on MCR rule 6.104 that you cited as well. That's rule S 6.104, arraignment on the warrant or complaint. Arraignment without unnecessary delay unless be released beforehand. An arrested person must be taken without unnecessary delay before a court for arraignment in accordance with the provisions of this rule, or must be arraigned without unnecessary delay by use of two-way interactive video technology in accordance with the MCR 6.006A. The arrested person is entitled to the assistance of an attorney at arraignment unless the arrested person makes, unless the arrested person makes an informal waiver of counsel, or two, the court issues a personal bond and will not accept a plea of guilt or no contest arraignment. So that's, I think that is the pertinent part of the court rule that you cited, and you're not in custody, one, and there's going to be a personal bond issued, two. And I see you having your hand raised again. You also cited 6.004, speedy trial right, and that has not presented. The ticket was just written on July the 28th, 2023. Okay, so I'm going to deny your motion. All right, go ahead, Mr. Marshall.
Your Honor, I was arrested. I sat in the DDC for 3 days and the prosecution didn't bring anything against me. This is now the fourth case where the prosecution has made unnecessary delays and untimely delays in bringing a case against me.
I'm not gonna rule that this is untimely, sir. They have misdemeanor. The statute provides them enough. I think I would have to look at the rule or look up the rule to know exactly, but it does. They're well within their time to bring this misdemeanor case. So I'm going to deny it, and at this point, I'm going to send you over to Judge Wagner. That's all I can. That's all I can do. I mean, unless you have some other court rule that that obligates me to do otherwise, I deny your motion. All right. So if you can take the information down to Judge Wagner, if you can take the information down to Judge Wagner, we're going to set a pre-trial date. October the 4th, 2023 at 3:50. I want you to have Judge Wagner's Zoom ID. You ready, sir?
I don't have a pen with me, Your Honor. I had to come up here to the McDonald's for the Wi-Fi because my phone was acting funny. I just brought today's papers.
Okay, well, the Zoom ID, if you can just go on the 36th District Court website and just go to Judge Wagner on October the 4th, 2023, it'll have a way you can just, you got it. All right, Mr. Marshall, I wish you the best of luck, sir. Continue reading those court rules because you definitely gave me a little something to think about, but unfortunately for you, I have to deny the motion. All right, sir?
Okay, Your Honor.
Have a great day. Best of luck to you. All right.
One more thing, Your Honor. So, am I on a personal bond or recognizance?
Yeah, personal bond, $0 personal bond.
Okay. I just want to make everything set.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Have a great day. October 4th. Don't forget that date.
Yep. Have a good day, Your Honor.
Yeah. Okay, where are we now? As far as the I don't have any information about any driver's course. Okay. I mean, any information about any insurance, Miss Bradfield, for Mr. Madrano. All right, Mr. DiMaggio, good morning to you.
Morning, Judge. Good to see you.
I have the insurance. I was already sent.
Okay, good to see you as well. Who's your client?
So he is going to judge.
Yes. Who's your client, Mr. DiMaggio? You have to unmute yourself.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Pavel Kalbas. He is with me. He is with me, Your Honor.
You say, what's his name?
Kalbas with a K, Kalbass.
City of Detroit versus Pavel Kalbas, case number SP 1455860, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Pavel Kalbas. He is with me, Your Honor, sitting next to me.
Does he need an interpreter?
Good morning.
I think
Good
for
morning,
these purposes, he doesn't need one, Judge. I've dealt with him for many years, so I think we'll be all right.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Kalbas. What about documentation? Does he have registration, insurance, and insurance?
The problem was he bought a vehicle, and I believe the seller wanted more money and was withholding the title. But I'm meeting with him today. He said the seller's going to have a meeting at 2:30, and he can have the title. Then he can get the documents. That's the problem.
All right. When do you want to come back?
I'd say possibly like 3 weeks. It should be all set.
October 11th, 2023 at 8:30. I'll see you before then, Mr. DiMaggio.
Sounds good,
Have
Judge.
a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Okay. Thank you, Judge. Good seeing you again and your staff. Take care.
All right. All right. Ms. Snyder, can you speak to Mr. Murad about his client, please? All right. Where are we now? We're at iPhone. I think Deontay Golden is here. Let's get Mr. Golden out of here.
Hey, Your Honor, may I just say something to Mr. Medrano?
Yes.
Sí, sí, me permite hablarle directamente al señor Medrano por un momento. Sí.
Can you please resubmit the insurance and registration?
Señor Medrano, por favor, vuelve y mándenos el comprobante de seguro y registración.
Go back in the breakout room and try to assist that, if you would, please.
Okay. Your Honor, if you could put your email, because I can't chat them, if you could put your email address in the chat box.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you keys. Ms. Bradfield. I don't give these keys up too many times. All right, City of Detroit versus Deontay Gold, case number SP 11654021. Mr. Golden, state your name for the record, please. Deontay Golden, state your name for the record, please.
I don't think
Deontay Golden, state your name for the record, please. Golden, state your name. State your name, sir. Golden, can you hear me?
Yes, sorry about that. Yes, I can hear you.
All right, state your name, please. Name for the record, Mr. Golden. Zoom user, can you I'm gonna dismiss your case, sir. You did the community service. You're free to leave.
You said, sorry, Your Honor, I was at
I'm
my.
gonna dismiss your case, sir. You did the community service. You're free to leave, all right?
Okay, thank you. And I'm sorry I was at work.
That's all right. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for the community service.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, have a good one.
Okay.
On that Zoom user, what's your name, please? The guy in the dreads up there with the twist?
Anthony Lewis.
Lewis, Anthony Lewis. Good morning to you, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
City of Detroit versus Anthony Lawrence Lewis, case number SP 128-83341. State your name for the record, please.
Anthony Lewis.
All right, good morning, Mr. Lewis. Today is the date and time set for a review. You've completed your community service. We appreciate that. With that, I'm gonna dismiss your case, all right?
Okay, so what about my other tickets, Judge? I still owe.
Are you Anthony Lewis Jr.?
Yes, sir.
You owe two $45 reinstatement fees, all right? You can pay it at any div. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. You can always come down to the courthouse and pay it, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
All right, you too.
All right. On that Samsung device, the young man in the green shirt in the Verde, Camasita, that's or is it Vestido? Vestido is a dress, right?
Vestido is a dress, camisa.
Camisa. I've been working, Miss Villaroo, every morning.
That's so good.
In Casamita Verde.
Camisa verde.
Oh, hola, buenos días.
Hello, good morning.
¿Cómo se llama usted?
What is your name?
Julio Pérez.
Julio Perez.
Okay, Jorge Perez.
¿Es Jorge Pérez?
Julio Pérez Romero.
Julio Perez Romero.
Do you see him on here, Miss?
I find Jorge, but I'm not finding Julio Perez.
Does he have a case number?
Señor, ¿tiene usted el número de su caso o tiene un segundo apellido?
Ana Pérez Romero.
Perez Romero is the last name. Perez Romero. ¿Y tiene número de caso? Señor.
Nada más me dieron.
I don't see him on the docket.
I don't have him on my docket either, Your Honor. Oh, he's holding something.
Yeah. I'll bring him.
Is that Frank Castillo?
At the number one is on the top of the third person on the
He's at Costello.
Frank Castillo, that's what
My daughter just, she must be watching, she just told me, and I have to, I know it is, the double L is a Y, thank you, Leah. She says, se llama.
Se llama.
That's the correct pronunciation.
Went to a court.
Yes.
Tell Mr.
Judge, you ready for Mr. Castillo?
Yes. Come step up.
Oh, you come on up.
City of Detroit versus, no, right over here. That's right there.
Right here.
Yeah, the speakers, right.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
The city of Detroit versus Efren Castillo, case number, Efren de Jesus Castillo, case number SP 146599041. Mr. Castillo, please state your name for the record.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Efraín de Jesús Castillo. Número de caso SP 1465-9041. Señor Castillo, por favor, diga su nombre.
Efraín de Jesús Castillo.
Efraín de Jesús Castillo.
Yes, sí.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Today is the date and time set for review. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You've completed those 12 hours of community service. We'd like to thank you for that. And for that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener una revisión de su caso. Le habíamos pedido que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario y usted las completó, señor. Reconociendo eso, le queremos dar las gracias a usted y desestimamos el caso.
Ya, ok, ya.
All right, if there's nothing further, you're free to leave. Have a very good day.
Y si no hay nada adicional, ya usted se puede ir y que tenga muy buen día.
Gracias.
If you'd like some paperwork, Ms. Mathis can get you some paperwork as well.
Si necesita algunos documentos, también se los podemos preparar.
Ok, ya.
Okay, I couldn't get Zoom user's name.
Willie Simmons. Hello?
City, all right, let's get Mr. Perez, Jorge Perez. City of Detroit versus Jorge Ramirez Perez, case number SP 135-18691. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Jorge Ramírez Pérez.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Ryan Murad.
18691.
Ryan Murad, PA 3665 on behalf of Mr. Jorge Perez.
Y soy el abogado Ryan Murad. Counselor, may I have your number again?
83665.
Número de abogado P83665.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. You indicated in the chat that you needed some more time to work it out, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Y usted indicó por el chat, ¿no es cierto que necesitaba más tiempo? Sí, su señoría.
All right. How much time do you need, Counselor?
Bien, ¿y cuánto más tiempo necesita usted, licenciado?
As much as you'll give me, Your Honor, at least 30 days is what we're hoping for.
Lo más tiempo que me pueda dar su señoría. Ojalá que nos pueda dar unos 30 días.
I'll give you until October the 11th.
Le permito usted hasta el 11 de octubre.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Pre-trial at 8:30, all right?
Y regrese a
Thank
la
you, Judge. Always a pleasure.
Gracias, señor. Como siempre, un placer.
All right. My pleasure's all mine. Good to see you. And Mr. Jorge, you can speak with your counselor. He can let you know everything that's gone on today.
Thank you. And Ms. Villarreal, can you please tell Mr. Perez to come see me with Maria?
Y señor Pérez, su abogado quiere que usted pase a verlo a él con María. El juez le ha dicho que usted consulte con su abogado para que esté bien enterado de todo lo que ha sucedido.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, have a great day.
Muy bien, que pase usted buen día.
City of Detroit versus Willie Lamar Simmons, case number SP 1488987, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 148902551. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Of Mr. Simmons, state your name for the record, sir.
Willie Lamar Simmons Sr.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Where's Simmons? Is that your son, Trey Simmons?
Yes, it is.
Is he here?
He should be on the line.
I don't see him. Unless he called in. Yeah, I see him. All right. This is gonna go to alphabet judge. Reason being, this is community court. This is a court where you're taking a plea and you do some community service. We clear it up that way. The nature of your charge, the offer is there's not going to be an offer extended until at least until at least the city attorney has an opportunity to speak with the officer on that day. So they're going to require that officer to come in and speak on that date, and then the city attorney will decide whether they're going to avail you of an offer or not. What I'll do is I'll put you in a breakout room with Miss Bradfield, so you can speak to Miss Bradfield about it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, I'm going to get the alphabet judge's name and number and a new date for you. All right.
Okay.
All right. You can take this number down right now. Archer. What's the date?
It's going to be 9/20/2023. Retrial at 8:35.
All right. So, you have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, I do.
And I don't know if you want you and your son, if you're just your son, Mr. Simmons, Trey Simmons.
Yes, it is.
Are you two gonna fight this case, or do you want to take a plea? You can stay here. I can get you an offer. It'll require you to do 12 hours of community service, and it probably, it's probably going to result in some points on your license or something like that. Do you want to go with your dad to Judge Archer as well?
Yes.
All right. So both of you, let's call City of Detroit versus Trey Simmons, case number SP 1488951. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Simmons. State your name for the record, sir.
Trey Jamar Simmons.
All right, good morning to you as well. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment in this matter. Ms. Bradfield, I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond as well. And we'll send both of these cases over to Judge Archer. Both of them are going to have a pretrial date of September 20th, 2023 at 8:30. Judge Archer's Zoom ID is 360-333-0000. That's 360-333-0000. What you can do is when you get over there, they're going to have a lawyer over there. I hope it's not Miss Bradfield, because I want her here because she's such an excellent lawyer, but you would be well served by her, but I don't know who will be there on that date. And on that date, we'll give you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer, okay?
Okay.
All right, September the 20th. Can I get that sheet over there, please? All right, if there's nothing further, you and your son have a very good day. Best of luck to you both, all right?
I have one question to ask.
Okay.
All right, I received a citation for 2 tickets, and the mail said that I got 3.
Yeah, you have a disorderly conduct, interfering with the government employee, and disregarding officer's signal. All 3 of them are one is a 90-day misdemeanor to disorderly conduct. The other 2 are 93-day misdemeanors, all 3 punishable by the maximum possible penalty of $500 in fines. As for Mr. Trey Jamar Simmons, you're charged with reckless driving. The maximum possible penalty for that is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. If it's nothing further, both of you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. September the 20th is your next court date with Judge Archer. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Alexa King.
Yes, I'm here. Alexia King.
Alexia King.
Yes, sir.
I stand to be corrected. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning, sir.
City of Detroit versus Alexia King, case number U67139-723. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. King.
Alexia King.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Your case, ma'am, I'll allow you to do 12 hours of community service. If you want to plead, you have an absolute right to a trial. But if you want to plead, I'll allow you to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss, I'll give you a one-time dismissal upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial. And this is, I'll just say this for the notes on this ticket, Mr. Berry, consuming alcohol in public, stated there was alcohol in a red Solo cup. So it sounds like there was some sort of admission. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Talk it over with him. Let us know what you want to do, Ms. King. If you want to fight the ticket, I'm gonna send you to your alphabet judge, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Very well. On the phone, let's see. After we get some of these people, I'm gonna just start letting people in. Once I get everybody done here. Samsung, on the Samsung SMA, what about Mr. Medrano?
¿Y qué está pasando con el caso del señor Medrano?
Did you get a new email, Your Honor? Another email.
¿Usted tiene un correo electrónico que sea nuevo, su señoría?
Very well. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jose Medrano. Mr. Medrano, I am in receipt of insurance document and I am in receipt of valid registration. At this time, I'm going to dismiss your cases for providing valid documentation.
Volvemos al caso del señor Medrano. Señor Medrano, he recibido el comprobante de que tiene su seguro de vehículo y también que su registración está vigente. Reconociendo esto que usted nos ha proveído sus comprobantes, vamos a desestimar los dos casos.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, y si no tiene nada adicional, señor, que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
Hey. All right. On the phone, what's your name, sir?
Quentin Tribble.
Say that again.
Quentin Tribble.
Quentin Tribble?
Tribble. Yes.
Yes, yes. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Ms. King, could you return to the breakout room?
I'm here.
Yes. Could you return to the breakout room? Yeah, thanks.
City of Detroit versus Quentin Randall Tribble, case number U67139-623. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Tribble. State your name for the record, sir.
Quentin Randall Terrence Tribble.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal reading.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Tribble, you can either plead to this, do 12 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, or you can fight the case because you have an absolute right to a trial. If you do this community service, I'll dismiss upon completion. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She can explain things to you, all right?
All right.
And Ms. Bradfield, if he wants to do the community service, give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Is this a good number I can reach you from, Mr. Tribble?
Yes, 313. 385.
Very well.
2068.
All right, join the breakout room, Ms. Bradfield, and speak to Mr. Tribble, please.
Okay, thank you.
All right, on the Samsung, sir, with the I'm not getting a case number for you. Let's try it one more time as far as his name, please.
Para la persona que tiene el teléfono Samsung, estamos tratando de conseguir su información y número de caso. Vamos a volver a tratar con usted.
Can you hear?
¿Usted nos oye, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
What is your name again, please?
Vuelva y díganos su nombre, por favor.
Bueno.
Vuelva y díganos su nombre.
Este es el caso, el número de caso.
Here is the number for my case.
I'm ready.
Estoy listo. Interpreter can't make that number out. I don't know if you can, Your Honor.
Well, let's see. Push it closer.
Más cerquita, por favor. Más cerca.
And slide it over to his left.
Muévalo a la izquierda suya. Mueve el papel a la izquierda suya.
Push it closer.
Pero más cerca a la cámara.
Closer.
Más cerca.
Is that a U477? Push it over to your left.
Muévalo para la izquierda suya.
No, back.
No, para el otro lado. Ahí, y ahora más cerca, Directamente más cerca, no lo ahí.
All right, let's try that. U6, 467, 43. What did that say? U6 477 4522. I think that is.
Díganos si
U6.
este es el número, señor. Véalo ahora y díganos si es el U64774522. ¿Es ese número?
Es U64776522.
Your Honor, U64776522.
That's what I thought.
Es lo que habíamos pensado.
Okay.
Julio Perez Romero.
¿Y usted, Julio Pérez Romero?
Sí.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Julio Perez Romero. Case number U64776522. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso la Ciudad de Detroit versus Julio Pérez Romero. Número de caso U64776522. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Romero.
Soy Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Usted diga su nombre completo, señor Romero.
Julio Pérez Romero.
Julio Pérez Romero.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Give your client a $0 bond, enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct, 12 hours of community service, HIV STD testing, and misdemeanor morality class. And I'll give him an opportunity to speak with an immigration lawyer if he so chooses, if he's not a United States citizen.
La oferta va a ser esta. Vamos a procesar, primero vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y le voy a dar a su cliente una fianza de $0. Ahora, esta es la oferta que se le propone a él. Si se declara culpable al cargo modificado de conducta desordenada, le permitimos que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Tendría que también hacerse las pruebas para la SIDA, tendría que tomar una clase con respecto a la moralidad y le daría yo la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado de inmigración si es que él está aquí sin papeles.
Okay.
Join the breakout room and speak to the lawyer. Mr. Berry, give me 1 second before you join so I can take care of Ms. King.
Señor, pase ahora a la sala de consulta privada. Cuando vea la invitación en la pantalla, toque Join para que pueda hablar con su abogado defensor.
Okay, you can join Ms. Villarreal.
Which room is that, Your Honor?
You're in 2.
Thank you.
Maria Osario.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Buenos dias. Do you need an interpreter?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. All right, Mr. Berry, what about Ms. King? What does she want to do?
She would avail herself of the offer, Your Honor. She stands ready to do community service.
Very well. This is, let's go back on the record with Ms. King. Ms. King, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Is that what you want to do, community service, ma'am? And then we'll dismiss.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a good phone number from you, please?
734-727-3331.
All right, can you take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, please?
Yes, sir.
313-879-2155. This afternoon, I want you to give Mr. Phillips a call to set those hours up. Can you raise your right hand, please?
It's gonna be an 8:35.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, ma'am. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Did Mr. Berry go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
I did.
Did you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, 2023 at around 8. Is that 8:15 p.m. City of Detroit, in the area of Monroe and Bovian? Have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Did you were you out there in public walking on the streets?
I was, yes.
And did you have some alcoholic beverages that you were drinking in public?
Yes, sir.
What'd you have? Let me guess. Tequila mixed with something. Oh,
no.
I see tequila is all the new wave. I mean, it's like they just brought that stuff out. Everybody's drinking tequila now. What did you have?
It was Hennessy and Red Bull.
Oh, old school. Right? That's what I used to drink. Not in public though, and I don't drink it anymore either. So, all right, I'm gonna find you guilty, ma'am, as charged. Order you to do 12 hours of community service. Upon completion, I'll dismiss the case. I'm gonna have you back on October the 11th, 2023 at 8:25. If you don't have any further questions, get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, and he will help you out getting those hours set up. All right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too.
All right. Mr. Vasquez, do you need an interpreter? Maybe.
Yes, you do.
Miss Torres, do you need an interpreter?
That's Mr. Luna Torres.
Mr. Luna Torres? I'm sorry.
Yes.
He needs an interpreter as well, right?
Yes, he does.
Ok, muy bien, está bueno. El lunes, ¿a qué hora saliste? El lunes pasado. El lunes pasado.
Okay, let's get somebody that doesn't need an interpreter. I'm going to start bringing them in. If you could bring Melvin Jimenez in, I appreciate it, Miss, I'm gonna start writing these names down and numbers down. Miss, Williams Law.
Runner, you said you want me to start bringing people in?
Bring in, the first three up top.
Okay.
Hudson and Bryce.
Yes. Hello?
Hello?
All right, hold on a second, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning. We're gonna do our best to get you out of here as soon as we can. Appreciate your patience. All the way down to Little.
Good morning. Okay, thank you for holding.
On the iPhone, can I get that person's name that they connected to audio? Not yet. Okay, so
Yes, ma'am. You have taken.
let's get some names here. What about 313-858-7953?
Brian, Caballero Gutiérrez.
Repeat that, please.
No,
Repeat it.
Brian Alberto Caballero Gutiérrez.
Brian Alberto Caballero Gutierrez.
603 79.
I believe he's for review, Your Honor.
Where's that?
Should be up on the top. Caballero Gutierrez.
Okay.
It's the second one from the top, Your Honor.
Very well.
Ron, I'm ready on Mr. Tribble whenever you are ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Tribble. Mr. Tribble, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's Mr. Tribble want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Tribble would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the recommendation. Is that correct, Mr. Tribble? He is aware of his trial rights.
Was Mr. Tribble must have been hanging with Mrs. King, huh? Is that right, Mr. Tribble? Where's Mr. Tribble? Oh, he's still in the breakout room. No, he should be out. Mr. Tribble, are you there?
Yeah.
Quentin Tribble?
All right, Mr. Tribble.
Yes.
Good morning. Mr. Bradfield indicates that you want to take the deal. You want to do the community service, sir? Mr. Tribble, can you hear me?
Quentin Tribble, can you hear?
Yeah, yes, I can hear you now. I'm sorry.
Can you hear the judge?
Yes, I can hear the judge clear.
Okay.
All right, from my understanding, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, so were you hanging with Miss King?
Yes.
So you got Miss King drinking that Hennessy? No, I won't say that. You were drinking Hennessy as well?
Yeah.
Who chose the spirits for that night?
I did, sir.
I figured that. All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me take you back to August 4th, 2023 at around 8:40 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Monroe and Broadway. You have contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes.
Did you have some alcohol in your possession?
Yes.
Were you walking on a public street?
Yes.
Were you drinking that alcohol on that public street?
Yes.
Satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Find your client was guilty as as charged to the alcohol in public, and I ordered him to do 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion. I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir.
She gave it to me already, Honor.
Oh, very well. We have your number. We got that. I'm going to give you until October 11th, 2023 to complete those hours. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Those hours are completed on that day. I'll dismiss the case. All right.
Appreciate the courtroom.
All right. Very well. Have a great day.
You too.
All right. All right. What about? All right. Let's go. Let's do some reviews right quick. We can get a lot of these people out. This is the city of Detroit needs an interpreter on these as well. Versus Maria Isabel Osario Lopez. Case number, that's the state of Michigan versus Maria Isabel Osario Lopez. Case number SX4218470, counts 1 and counts 2 appearing. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso del estado de Michigan versus María Isabel Osorio López, número de caso SX42184-701. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Muy buenos días, es María Isabel Osorio López.
Very good morning to you. My name is Maria Isabel Osorio Lopez.
Good morning, Ms. Lopez. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and you completed those 12 hours of community service, and we thank you for that. So for that, I'm going to dismiss your case.
Buenos días, señora. Usted le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las ha cumplido. Reconociendo eso, le quiero dar las gracias a usted. El caso queda desestimado.
Muchas gracias.
Thank
I
you.
told my aunt you're her neighbor as well.
Le dije a mi tía que usted es la vecina de ella.
Oh, gracias.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señora.
Gracias y Dios les bendiga.
May God bless you and you have a good day as well.
You as well. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Valeriano Luna Torres, case number SP134-28612. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Valeriano Luna Torres. Número de caso es 7134-28612. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Valeriano Luna Torres.
Valeriano Luna Torres.
Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a review. You ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. We're going to thank you for that, and for that, I'm going to dismiss your case.
Bien, señor, y buenos días. Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijada para tener una revisión de su caso. Le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las ha cumplido. Reconociendo esto, le quiero dar las gracias a usted. El caso queda desestimado.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Que pase usted muy buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
All right.
Excuse me.
This is.
Milton Ramírez Salguero.
I'm
I'm
Milton.
gonna get you, sir.
Ya pronto llegamos a su caso, señor.
Ok, solo preguntaba porque estaba preocupado que no podía entrar desde las 8:25.
I was just worried because I was not able to enter since 8:25 this morning.
All right, I got you. Thank you for your patience.
Sí, pero aquí lo que tenemos anotado. Gracias por su paciencia.
Ok.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Jose Giovanni Ramirez of South Guerrero, case number U656822323. State your name for the record, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I don't see him on the list. What is his name again?
Ramirez
Salguero. Okay, very good. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Milton Ramírez Salguero, número de caso U656-82323. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Milton Giovanni Ramírez Salguero.
Milton Giovanni Ramirez Salguero.
I have Jose.
Yo tengo aquí anotado el nombre José.
No, es Milton Giovanni Ramírez Salguero. Aquí tengo mi hoja que me dieron cuando cumplí las 12 horas y está completo mi nombre.
No, it's Milton Giovanni Ramirez Salguero. And I have the piece of paper here that they gave it to me when I had completed the hours, and it shows my name.
Very well.
He's the almost the fourth one from the bottom. It starts with Ramirez, Salguero, and then Milton. It's a new ticket.
Yeah, and somebody put a Jose Giovanni. I see the ticket number. Okay. You're ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service, sir. We thank you for that. For that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Muy bien, parece que alguien había puesto José, pero ahora veo aquí su nombre, veo su caso. Señor, le habíamos ordenado a usted que cumpliera 13 horas de servicio comunitario. Usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, le queremos dar las gracias a usted y se desestima su caso.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Have a great day, sir.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Alicio Rivera Vasquez, case number SP 14660-531. Mr. Vasquez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Llamamos ahora al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Eliseo Rivera Vázquez, número de caso SP 1466-0531. Señor, ¿puede usted decir su nombre, por favor?
Unmute yourself, please.
Tiene el micrófono apagado. Préndalo, por favor.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. State your name is Rivera Vasquez. State your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Sí, se ha llamado el caso de Eliseo Rivera Vázquez. Buenos días a usted. Diga su nombre.
Eliseo Rivera Vázquez.
Eliseo Rivera Vasquez.
All right, you were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. I see you completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, we're going to dismiss your case, sir. We appreciate your community service. No further questions. You have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bien, señor, le habíamos pedido usted, le habíamos ordenado que cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Veo aquí que usted las cumplió. Reconociendo eso, el caso queda desestimado. Quiero dejarle saber que apreciamos lo que usted ha hecho. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, buenos días a usted y buena suerte.
Ok, gracias. Buen día para todos.
Okay, thank you. I'm wishing everyone a good day.
You as well.
A usted también.
Ok. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus Brian Cabrilo Gutierrez, case number SP 147-14391. Appearance for the record, please. Let me state your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus el señor Caballero Gutiérrez. Número de caso es 147-14391. Por favor, diga su nombre.
Is he here?
¿Está usted aquí, señor Gutiérrez Caballero?
He was. I let him in. Okay, let's move on. Jimenez, Melvin Daniel Jimenez, Gomez. Are you there? Unmute yourself, please.
Yeah,
You don't need an interpreter, sir?
no, I'm good.
City of Detroit versus Melvin Daniel Jimenez Gomez, case number SP 147-61901. Appearance for the record, please.
I have it right here.
Elwood S.
Go ahead.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Jimenez.
Melvin Daniel Jimenez Gomez.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. At this time, he wants to show me some valid documentation.
This?
Yes, see what it is. Right, hold it up, just hold it up to the screen.
Yeah, it keeps moving though. I have the.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further, Mr. Jimenez. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. You have a good day.
You too. All right, 858-7953, 858-7953. Press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please.
La persona con el número de teléfono 858-7953. Por favor, prenda su micrófono y díganos su nombre.
Whatever happened to Ricardo Ruiz Vila?
The gentleman who had the shirt is in one of the breakout rooms, Your Honor.
No, that's not Ricardo Ruiz
But that's
Vila.
not, no.
No, he is, he was earlier than him. He had open alcohol in the motor vehicle passenger case. All right.
Oh, yeah, guy with the green shirt.
He had a green shirt on too, I think. All right, let's continue on. Did that person, or what's your name on that 7953 number?
La persona con el número de teléfono que termina con 7963. ¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor? 53. ¿Cuál es su nombre?
The name on that, what's your name on the 313? 858-7953.
Es el número de teléfono 313-858-7953. ¿Quién es usted?
Nombre es Brian Alberto Caballero Gutiérrez.
Reyes Gutiérrez.
Reyes Gutierrez.
Reyes Gutiérrez, ¿cuál es su primer nombre?
Brian Alberto Caballero Gutiérrez.
Alberto Caballero Gutierrez. He's second from the top at 825, Your Honor.
That's City of Detroit versus City of Detroit versus Brian Cabrera Gutierrez. Case number SB 147-14391. Mr. Gutierrez, state your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Brian Caballero Gutiérrez, número de caso SP 147-14391. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Brian Caballero Gutiérrez.
Brian Caballero Gutierrez.
All right. You were supposed to do 12 hours of community service. You only did 8.
Señor, usted estaba supuesto cumplir 12 horas de servicio comunitario, pero veo aquí que usted tan solo cumplió 8.
What happened to the other 4 hours?
¿Qué pasó con las otras 4 horas?
Ok, yo las voy a hacer, las otras, el tiempo restante.
Okay, well then I'm going to do them. I'm going to do those hours that are remaining.
All right, come back next week and I'll dismiss your case if you got the rest of the hours completed. Talk to Ms. Quinteo over there at the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. September 13th, I'm giving you to complete the other hours.
Bien, así que regrese usted la semana que viene. Si ha cumplido las otras 4 horas que le faltan, el caso queda desestimado. Pónganse en contacto con la señora Buentello. Así que regrese el 13 de septiembre, el miércoles que viene, el 13 de septiembre.
Ok, muchas gracias. ¿A qué horas?
Okay, very much.
¿A qué horas es el 13?
And what time do I appear on the 13th?
At 8:25.
A las 8:25 de la mañana.
Está muy bien, muchas gracias.
That's very good. Thank you so much.
All right. 248-632-9833. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
Teléfono 248-632-9833. Por favor, prenda su micrófono. Puede tocar el asterisco 6 si necesita.
All right. City of Detroit versus Raymond Darrell Hudson, case number SP 129-4433, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 148-5213, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Hudson. State your name for the record, sir. Unmute and state your name, please.
Raymond Hudson.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Hudson, are you living in Detroit or in the metro Detroit area?
Yes.
All right, you have a Pennsylvania address here. You need to correct that.
Everything should be because I have a license. Like I had all my.
Let me get the correct address, please. Let's start with that.
9169 Longworth.
Longworth,
Yes,
Detroit,
yes, 48209.
that's 9169 LONGWORTH, right?
Correct.
And that's 48209. We'll change that address here in the system. Are you born in 91, sir?
Correct.
You indicate you have a valid license?
Yes, and insurance.
All right, let's run his driver's license. Let's see the insurance that you're talking about.
And also can pull it up on the phone if this is not good enough.
That's fine. Can we run his license, please? All right. I'll run the license. You got 2 civil infractions that went along with these tickets. If the license is good, I'll dismiss the misdemeanors. And do you live in the Southwest Detroit area? Is Longworth? Where's Longworth?
Yes, Southwest.
You want to do 6 hours of community service to clear this up?
I shouldn't have to do any of it because I have everything.
Well, do you have valid plates?
Yes, valid plate, valid insurance, valid license.
And then I'm trying to give you a blocking traffic for this 1 to 5 over. So here's the deal, sir, and here's the deal. Now, I accept the insurance plates and registration at this time. And even if at the time you didn't have that stuff, or you didn't have it on you, or whatever the case may be, that doesn't mean that you could not get found guilty of that, because what this case goes back to is at that time. But for me, I figure, hey, you have the stuff. If you came in compliance, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. 6 hours of community services is the license good?
Yes, it's valid.
Yeah, valid license. 6 hours of community services for a blocking traffic, 0 points, and it won't abstract to the Secretary of State. If you want to fight it, then we'll send you to your alphabet judge, and you'll go to that judge on the charges, and you can fight the ticket that way. What would you like to do, sir?
I just don't be having the time. Like right now, I'm just sick. Normally, I'm at work, and I don't have the time to do community service.
Why don't you? Everybody should make some time. Everybody,
Who was that?
Are you sick? Do you have some kind of?
Oh no, it's just a summer. It's probably the end of the year summer cold flu.
Okay, so it's just cold. Go to the breakout room, speak to Miss Bradfield, and have a conversation with her, and then we'll figure it out. All right.
All right.
And Your Honor, what's his alpha judge?
Who's his alphabet judge?
What's his last name?
H. Yes, H. Hudson.
Judge Millhouse has H's.
Millhouse. All right. Bryce doesn't have his audio connected. So that's going to get me down to the iPhone. The person on the iPhone, can you, the 829-6862. What is your name, please?
La persona por el teléfono iPhone, que es el número 829-6862. ¿Cuál es su nombre, por favor?
Noemí Murillo Rivera.
Noemí
Murillo.
Murillo. Noemí Murillo. He's under 8:30 a.m., Your Honor. Close to halfway down the page after Morales.
Naomi Morero?
Murillo.
Give me the correct pronunciation of her first name, please.
Noemí. ¿Pronuncia su primer nombre, señora?
Noemí.
Noemí Morero.
Noemí Murillo.
Es correcto.
Murillo. That's frustrating. I can't get that double E.
2 L's, make it a Y sound, Your Honor.
I know, I just can't seem to get that. All right. SP, this is the city of Detroit versus Noemi Murillo. Case number SP 1487283, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1487281, SP 1285987, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Noemí Murillo. Números de caso SP1487283, cargos 1 y 2. Y SP148728001. Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
Soy el
State
abogado Elwood S. Berry Jr. representando a la acusada. Diga su
State
nombre.
State your name, Miss Murillo.
Diga su nombre, señora Murillo.
Perdóname, Noemí Murillo.
Oh, excuse me, Noemí Murillo.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Su señoría, para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, vamos a renunciar que se lean los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para ella y darle una fianza de $0.
There's a careless driving charge here. It doesn't indicate anything on the ticket that would give us what type of what the officer observed. Ms. Schneider, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Veo aquí que han puesto que ella estaba manejando sin cuidado, pero noto que en la boleta de infracción no han notado nada con respecto a lo que es que observó el policía. Señora Schneider, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Noemí Murillo. Yo. Noemí Murillo.
No, usted, señor, la fiscal. No, not you.
Perdón.
Ma'am. Excuse me.
Perdón.
No te preocupes. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Don't worry. Alexa Schneider, representando a la fiscalía, P80322.
All right, Ms. Snyder, I have, it looks like 2 separate stops. One is just your suspended license, drove while license suspended, no insurance, and unregistered untitled, all 3 misdemeanors. The other set is a careless driving, driver's license never acquired, and no insurance misdemeanor. What would the offer be for Ms. Marino?
Así que veo aquí que hubieron 2 paros separados para la señora. Para el primero la acusaron de licencia, estar manejando con licencia suspendida, de no tener seguro de vehículo, de no tener registración ni título, los cuales todos son delitos menores. Para el segundo paro, la acusaron de haber estado manejando sin el cuidado debido y que no tenía licencia de conducir. ¿Qué tipo de oferta tiene usted que le pudiera proponer a esta señora?
Your Honor, if she's willing to remain in the program and take a driver's improvement class, I would amend her counts to 1 count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and a limited access 1 to 5 over.
Bueno, su señoría, si ella se queda en el programa y participa en el programa, y si toma una clase para cómo mejorar, cómo ser un mejor chofer, yo lo reduzco los cargos a un cargo de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y que iba manejando de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite de velocidad.
Okay, Mr. Berry, you heard that. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Remilio, and if she wants to join the program, let her know what the offer is going to be, and then we will give her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and read her advice for rights, please.
Bien, señor Berry, sí que ya usted escuchó cuál es la oferta que le proveemos a ella. Pasen ahora a una sala privada de consulta para que usted le pueda explicar a ella lo que es que se ha hablado.
And what is the offer, Your Honor?
¿Y cuál es la oferta, su señoría?
Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and a limited access. There'll be 18 hours of community service, and we'll close out dismiss the allowing and close out the limited access.
Thank you.
All right, before you join Mr. Berry, and I'm gonna put Ms. Murillo in a breakout room. Wait on the interpreter, Ms. Murillo, and wait on the lawyer, please, while we take care of Mr. Romero.
Señora Murillo, la vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta. Por favor, espere pacientemente.
I'm sorry, I put her in there already. I'll bring her out. I'll bring her out.
Okay.
So you can let her know. All right, now you can let her know.
Señora Murillo, la vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta. Por favor, espere pacientemente por su intérprete y el abogado. Tenemos que atender un otro caso antes del suyo. Espere en la sala privada, por favor.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
¿Ustedes me transfieren allá?
And you're going to transfer me to that room?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, está bien. Está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, Mr. Berry, what is Mr. Moreno gonna do?
Y señor Berry, ¿qué va a hacer el señor Romero?
I didn't speak to Mr. Romero.
The offer to engage?
Yes, I don't, unless I've lost it completely here. I don't recall speaking to him. Did you speak to him, Mr. Effort? Yeah.
No, he's been waiting in the breakout room for us to come and speak to him. We have not spoken to Mr. Berry.
All right, go in the breakout room. He's got the offer to engage. Go in the breakout room, speak to him. I'm gonna pull Ms. Moreno out and then speak to him, read him his advice rights, let him know. I'll give him time to get to a immigration lawyer if he chooses to.
All right, let's go.
And then tell Ms. Murillo that we'll pull her out for a minute. I'll put her in another room. You don't have to say anything to her.
Okay.
All right. Go join the room, everyone. All right. Let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Raymond Hudson. Mr. Hudson, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to enter a responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, Mr. Hudson?
Yes, yes, it is.
All right. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Hudson, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. And I'm going to dismiss the other matters for providing valid documentation. What I'll do is you're sick. It sounds like you're under the weather. But I'll do this one time. I'll let you pay $175 for this blocking traffic. We'll close it out. You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll find your client responsible for amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
I can do it Monday or Tuesday next week.
Just have it paid by September 20th. 2023, so it doesn't affect your license, all right? $175 is gonna be 0 points, no abstracts to the Secretary of State. If there's nothing further, sir, get well soon, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor, could we move Mr. Romero into breakout room 2?
Yeah, let him know, he's there.
Counsel is there and Mr. Romero is still here in the main room.
Yes, Mr. Romero, join the breakout room, please.
Señor Romero, le hemos mandado una invitación para que se reúna al cuarto número 2. Cuando vea la invitación que dice join, reunirse, toque ahí para que pase con nosotros.
Está bien.
Okay.
You may have to hit that more button to get back there.
Es posible que usted tenga que tocar el botón donde dice more.
No lo veo.
I don't see that.
I'm gonna try to send them.
Hello?
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
We're trying to get them in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Yeah, he's gonna have to do something to press a button to get in that breakout room.
This is Mr. Green. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on, Mr. Green. Hold on a second.
All right.
He's in there. Go ahead, join it now.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Brendan Theophilus Davis, case number SP 141737772, SP 1465359.
That's him.
Appearance for the record, please.
Brendan Davis on behalf of Mr. Daphne Brackett on behalf of Mr. Davis. What's your name for the record, sir?
Brendan Davis.
All right.
Oh, this is a review, Your Honor?
Davis. This is a review, but he has another charge.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. But you know something, the problem with this is that this charge should have been adjudicated He did the 12 hours of community service. Will dismiss SP 1465359.
I should have went to work. Ain't no meeting left.
Completed community service 9/6/2023. We thank you for the community service, sir. But he also had a charge that was open as a warrant out for SP 141-73772. Purposes of arraignment.
Stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
In an enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I don't know. What I'm going to do with this case is I am going to the civil infraction was dismissed on 7/27. I don't know what happened, why the other case, what happened to the other case. why don't you call Judge Evans? Let her know that that civil infraction was dismissed for the one.
Not even on that.
She's what?
No, she left that.
She's not on that docket anymore?
I just want to slam it to me.
Oh.
So,
Ms. Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right, Mr. Davis had an open intox passenger that he did community service for in front of us. He was in front of Judge Evans on 7/2023. He had a 6 to 10 over and a. Do you have a valid license, sir?
No.
Or he had an improper license. On that date, they dismissed the speeding ticket, but it doesn't seem like they. It kind of seems like it was an oversight, maybe, because they didn't do anything with the misdemeanor.
I would, I'd have to defer to Your Honor's reading. If it looks like it was supposed to have been dismissed and they missed it as part of a global offer, I would be fine with that. I wouldn't want to penalize him for our mistake. Could also do if we think it was just.
Say that. I can't say that, but what I can't say is that it's strange that they addressed the civil infraction and didn't do anything with the misdemeanor.
Right.
So he did 12 hours of community service. What I'll do one time, so I'm gonna give you dismissal, because if you were here, we would have given you a 1-for-1. You pled to the more egregious violation. You got the 2 points on your license. I'll dismiss the case, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor. I think that's appropriate.
Thank you for the community service, sir. We'll clear it up and I'll waive the warrant fee. Have a great day. Best of luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right. Let's keep it moving. We got a lot to go.
no, he just,
All right, now that leaves me. Who's on that iPhone? Who's on that
William
phone?
Green.
Russell Little.
Green. That's what I'm looking for. Green.
Over here.
I got you, Mr. Little. I'm gonna get you. You said William Green?
Yes.
All right, very well. You're gonna be next, Mr. Little.
Thank you.
All right.
yeah, so.
City of Detroit versus William Edward Deshaun Green. Case number SP14821-681. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Brown, on behalf of Mr. Green, state your name for the record, please.
William Green.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Green, do you have valid registration for this vehicle?
Yes.
All right. Unfortunately, you don't have, you're not, I can't see it. So you can either sign in tomorrow. I can bring it to, if you can sign in today, we can get you today and we'll dismiss the case.
How do I sign in?
Go to the 36th District Court website, if you have a smartphone or computer, and just go to my name, virtual hearings, and then you go down to my name and just click on Zoom. I mean, not click on, zoom in. It should be one button.
Join Zoom here.
Say that again.
So I was pushing the button that said join Zoom hearing.
Join Zoom hearing, yes.
I'm doing it. I just did it.
All right. Does it give you a chance to rename yourself? There's a bunch of iPhones on here.
No, it just says host has joined. We've let them know you're here. You got the Zoom and the camera with my face on it and blue picture.
Let me see if this is you. Just take a shot in the dark. Gamble. Is that him?
I see you. I did see
Where are you? Very well. Let's see what you have, sir. Good morning to you.
See you. Can you see me?
Yeah, let's see the registration, please.
All right. Can you see it?
Push it closer.
What is it?
I don't, you gotta hold it still first for a minute.
Okay, I'm trying to get it right, please. Can you see it?
Oh, you took it away. Oh, wait a minute. Is this is, wait a minute. This is some registration for a Maserati?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I need your job. All right. I got the registration exhibit. Huh?
I work at Ford. I hope we don't strike. I need your job.
I worked at Ford for 26 years right before I got here. Well, I'm gonna help you out a little bit, provide valid documentation. I'm gonna dismiss the case, sir.
Okay.
All right. All right. Good luck with that. I hope y'all don't strike either. But I hope you get what you guys are shooting for. Well, I'm shooting for it too, because I might end up back at Ford one day.
Yep. So
All right.
I'm good.
You're good. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too.
Your
Thank
Honor, the interpreter
Yes.
has tried several times to explain to Mr. Perez Romero how to exit the breakout room, and the interpreter has been unsuccessful. I'm wondering if there's some way we can bring him out.
We'll try.
Thank you.
Before we do that, let's call the City of Detroit versus Russell Gregory Little. Case number SP 1483616, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Little. State your full name, Mr. Little.
Russell Gregory Little.
All right, Mr. Little, good morning to you. You're going to be with me anyway because your last name ends in an L. I have G-L and O. Do you have valid plates and insurance for this vehicle?
Well, the vehicle wasn't mine. I was doing work on the vehicle, and to my knowledge, Mr. Harris sold the vehicle after I'd done the work. So I do have. He sent me what he could.
All right, let me ask you this. Let's make it a little simple.
Yes,
do
sir.
you have a vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Do you have valid plates and insurance on your vehicle?
Yes, sir, I do.
Let's see some documentation. I'll pass the matter until you're able to pull it up. If you can raise your hand in the chat, I'll know that you got that information ready to show me, all right?
I have it right now, sir.
All right. You gotta hold it up a little bit more. He just went out on me. Did he leave? No, he's still here. All right, let's see. Hold it, go up.
Up some more?
No, right there, turn it. Yes. All right, what's that date on there?
The date?
The expiration.
Expiration date is 3/7/2024, sir.
Very well. I'm going to dismiss the cases. I believe you got insurance. That's the most important. I can't imagine you get insurance and not going to get a plate. 2003, 4. All right, I'm going to dismiss the case one time, provided valid documentation. All right.
Thank you so much.
Have a very good day, Mr. Love. Appreciate your patience.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and get what does Mr. Ramiro want to do?
Yeah, give me out of here.
Your Honor, Mr. Romero has no idea why he's here, what this ticket is about. He believes he's here about an accident, and he does not seem to have any knowledge of this particular offense.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jose Ramiro, Julio Ramiro. Mr. Ramiro, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. He indicates to me that you don't understand why you're here.
Volvemos y abrimos el caso del señor Pérez Romero, José, no de Julio Pérez Romero. Señor, le dimos a usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Él me ha dejado saber que usted no entiende la razón por cual está aquí, usted.
Mi motivo que...
¿Es cierto?
Como tuve un accidente, le pegué a un carro, el policía me dijo para pagar un ticket, pero como lo perdí, entonces por eso me estoy conectando para saber que...
You see, I had a car accident. I hit a car. The police officer gave me a ticket to pay. I lost the ticket.
All right, this is not about a car accident, sir. It does have a Republic of Guatemala. The ticket indicates that it has some sort of, maybe that would be a visa or passport number or some kind of identification number. I think this is best going to
It's gonna be a 334.
Señor, este caso no tiene nada que ver con un accidente de carro. Estoy viendo aquí que tenemos su número de visa o su número de pasaporte escrito en la boleta de infracción. Creo que lo mejor sería...
Entonces, yo pienso que mejor voy a hablar con mi abogada que me investigue todo eso porque estoy confundido, no. Mejor sería eso para, entonces mi abogada me dice qué puedo hacer y volver a comunicar. Que me arregle los problemas.
Un momento, señor. So I think it's best then that I talk to my attorney so that my attorney can look into this and investigate it.
Okay. I'll give you 30 days.
Can I get a free credit?
I'll bring him back if he's going to get an immigration lawyer.
Okay, what's that?
I'll give you 30 days. Come back on October the 11th at 8:30. Going to speak with lawyer.
Así que, señor, le vamos a permitir usted unos 30 días adicionales para que regrese. Regrese aquí el 11 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana para que así tenga usted tiempo para consultar con su propia abogada.
Está bien, me parece muy bien, muchas gracias.
Okay, that's fine. That seems very good to me. Thank you.
Come back on. Okay, very well. I'll see you. Hopefully you get that information from your lawyer.
Ay, y ojalá que usted pueda conseguir esa información de su abogada.
Tell him he can zoom in at any time.
Y usted puede entrar por Zoom en cualquier momento ese día.
Ok, está bien. Muchas gracias.
Not, Your Honor, I want to make sure I interpret it correctly. Not just 8:30, he can Zoom in at any time that day?
No, his lawyer can zoom in at any time if he wants to know what the allegations are. He can come back on October the 13th at 8:30.
The 13th or the 11th?
The 13th.
El 13.
No, sorry, the 11th, I'm sorry.
Así que usted va a volver el 11 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana, pero su abogada puede entrar a esta sala por Zoom en cualquier momento que ella pueda para investigar cuáles son los cargos contra usted.
Ok, sí, está bien. Muchas gracias.
Okay, then that's fine. Thank you very much.
Very well. Okay, now, Mr. Barry and Ms. Villarreal, can you go rejoin the breakout room and speak to Mrs. Noemi Murillo? She has, her offer is allowing 12 hours of community service and 1 to 5 over limited access, 6 hours of community service, and a driving course. She may need to find one in Spanish. Can you speak to her about that offer, please, and see if she wants to take it? I have her phone number. Give her the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center if she wants to do that.
Yes, Your Honor, we'll do that. May I tell Mr. Romero that he can leave?
Yes.
Señor Romero, ya se puede ir.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, on the phone at 313-551-9698. What's your name, please?
Joseph Grice.
Who is that?
Joseph Grice.
Joseph Grice. Okay, you didn't have your audio connected. That's good. All right. Joseph Grice. Can I get Joseph Grice's file, please?
You said Joseph Grice.
Yes. What's your middle name, Mr. Grice? Lee?
Lee.
City of Detroit versus Joseph Lee Grice, case number SB 147988051. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Grice. State your name for the record, please. Mr. Grice? Did we lose him?
No, I just merged them. Unmute himself. Start his video, please. Press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Grice. Mr. Grice, press *6 to unmute yourself. All right. What's the offer for Mr. Grice? Driving license revoked and a brake light ticket.
I would do, if he stays in the program, I would do an allowing unlicensed driver to drive, Your Honor.
I'm sure he'll take that. All right, you got the offer, so we'll dismiss the other matter, 12 hours of community service. When he comes out, if he ever gets his, press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Grice. All right, we'll wait. Is he there? We'll pass it until we get it corrected. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Grice? Is he back? All right, wait. Mr. Grice, are you there? I will pass that matter. All right, who's at the number? Good morning, 974-5567.
Yeah.
What's your name, please?
Doyle Glenn.
Glenn?
Yeah, GNS.
All right, very well.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you an attorney?
I hear you. Hold on one second. Oh, he's got a lot of take care of. the City of Detroit and the State of Michigan versus Rondoyo Glenn. Case numbers SP 115333631, SP 1154208, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1154212, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1482930, counts 1 and counts 2, SX 3397163, count 1, SX 3630039, count 1, SX 3639504, count 1.
He's not guilty on all of that.
Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Gresham on behalf of Mr. Glenn. State your name for the record, sir.
Ron.
Let's also include S184431351. Are you driving in a car, sir?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
All right, can you roll the windows up?
Yeah, roll the window up, baby.
Or slow up, or stop, or pull over?
Yeah, no. Roll the window up, babe. Picking my daughter up from school. I thought the Zoom was going to take 2 hours like this.
Yeah, I didn't know that you had 50 cases either, but it's what it is. We got to deal with it. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to do? You want to just set a trial date? I can get you a trial date.
I thought this what this was, man. I mean, wait 2 hours to get. I thought we were going to take care of it.
Listen, wait a minute. First of all, I'm not your man, all right?
Wait a minute. But I'm just saying, I thought we were, I thought we were taking care of this today. Okay? You're saying you didn't know tickets or whatever. I don't know why.
Mr. Glenn.
Yeah.
This is set for a pre-trial date. I can get you a trial date. I apologize for the time, but that's just the way it is. I got 50 people, 60 people today. I'm taking them in the order that they came, that everybody came in.
I understand all that. I just want to, in the meantime, I'm driving on a suspended license. Okay? I'm trying to clean this up. I thought today was a day.
I understand that, Mr. Glenn. The wheels of justice turn slow sometimes, but you've had these cases since 2018 or some of them.
Well, that's what I'm just saying, settle it today. I'm taking we set this day, right? So I just want to put another day to account.
Nobody can hear you. Either you have to stop, roll up the windows, because nobody can hear you.
Okay, listen, man. Can you hear me now?
The noise, the wind noise in the back is distorting everything.
Well, I do have a life. I had to go pick my kids up. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't. Listen, first of all, who am I speaking with? You're the defense attorney, right?
No, I'm not the defense attorney. I'm the judge.
Oh, you're the judge. Okay. Well, I haven't spoken to pleading guilty, Your Honor. Okay, but I haven't spoken to. Don't people come and counsel you about something before you even go?
Yeah, Mr. Glenn, I would try to do that, but first and foremost, you have to roll the windows up.
The windows are rolled up, sir.
Well, we're still hearing all of this background noise all over your phone, like it's wind blowing into the phone while you're talking. We can't hear you. We can't understand you.
My windows are rolled up.
I don't know where the distortion is coming from.
No, I'm not sure either. But
another device.
I'm inside of an enclosed, so. Okay, so where do we go? Where are we going forward from here? I'm pleading not guilty.
Okay, so either you can wait on an offer, I can get you an offer for all these cases, or we can set the matter for trial.
I'm gonna have to go off the he wants to have a discussion with you, but I can't get it on the record. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, I know, I know. You're gonna have to call in from another device, Mr. Glenn.
Sir? Say that again, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call, if you can leave it, well, it just keeps on messing up. You're gonna have to call in from another device.
Okay, let me see. How long is that gonna take? Because I was on the Zoom. Can you put?
No, I'm gonna let everybody in the breakout room. So in the room. So if you call in, I'm gonna get you right back up as soon as we can.
Okay, I'm gonna 574-7481 number.
All right.
If you can, I'll call you back in like 30 seconds.
All right, I'll be here. Mr. Lee, William Lee, is Mr. Lee here? Oh, he's in. There he is on Rondell Glenn. Hey, good morning.
Hey, Ms. Karen. Anything else is okay? Okay.
Mr. Lee, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, appreciate your patience. What's your middle name, sir, if you have one?
T for Thomas.
Thomas the third?
Yes, sir. I don't know where that the third that came from. I'm actually a junior. But
Oh, yeah, you're from yesterday.
Yes, sir.
You need to go to Judge Patricia Jefferson once you leave here. You're born on 3/15/86? No, you're not born on 3/15/86.
No, I'm 1974. Remember the great year.
Yeah, the great year. Yep. All right. We're gonna dismiss your case. You paid.
In full.
In full. All right, Mr. Lee, best of luck to you. I'm going to close it out, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have a great day, sir.
You have a better.
Thank you.
I learned that from you, Your Honor.
You like that, don't you?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, you have a great day again, and I hope I never see you again.
Well, I mean, in the grocery store, why not?
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, in the grocery store. Yeah, I mean that with the best intentions, not at work.
I got you. All right.
All right, sir.
Have a great day.
You
All
too,
right,
sir. Bye-bye.
Is that Michael Lee?
No, William Lee.
Oh, Lee.
All right, that's gone. All right.
Hello.
We have Mr.
All right,
Glenn.
yeah.
Is this Mr. Glenn?
Hold that one up. Yeah, can you hear me better now?
I can hear you better now. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Rondell Glenn. Here's the deal, Mr. Glenn. Today is the date time set for a pre-trial, right? It goes arraignment, you come in the first time, then pre-trial, you come in the second time. Pre-trial, you can get an offer. So you can get an offer and they can let you know. Would the prosecutor have Ms. Snyder here? She'll give you an offer on all this stuff, you know, dismiss some, plead some, community service or pay some money or do some jail time, whatever I decide to do on that offer is that. Or you can take the matter to trial and then all of these things will be heard on well, not all of them, most of them will be heard on that day. And then whatever will get dismissed, if any, whatever, you'll get a chance to get an offer on that day. I'll give you a chance to speak to Ms. Brad right now. You want to speak to a lawyer, you got one of the best lawyers in the state of Michigan. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with, all right?
This must be my buddy, Adam Sabri. If it's not Adam, that's not the best. No, I'm just
no, I'm just, well, Adam Sabri is a judge now, so yeah. So I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Bradfield.
Okay.
Room, please. All right. Who are we waiting on? Who do we have? The gentleman up in the right corner on the iPhone. What's your name again, sir? That's the one I'm looking for. Mr. Ricardo Ruiz Villa.
That's me.
Okay, Mr. Villa. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ricardo Ruiz Villa. Mr. Villa, you have this open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger and a defective equipment. The city is not going to go any lower. I don't know, Miss Snyder, can you put your appearance on the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
If he joins if he agrees to the community work program, he's a motor vehicle passenger here, open alcohol. Is there any further reduction or no?
Would he be able to plead to a delayed sentence? Would that?
Well, anytime the delay, what we do with that will be sort of like a deferred. We will do is he does the 12 hours of community service. We won't enter anything and it'll be dismissed because as soon as he gets the as soon as he gets entered into the system as a guilty plea, which would delay, it's going to put the 2 points on his driver's license.
I would be fine with that, Your Honor. Hold it in abeyance, have him do the community service and then dismiss.
That's like what they do over there in circuit court. What is that called, Mr. Barry? It's been a while for me. That's not it's deferred. What is it? Well, anyway, Mr. Barry.
Yes, sir.
So, Ms. Snyder, if Mr. Villa is willing to do 12 hours of community service, we'll dismiss the one, and we won't enter any plea now. We'll dismiss the other upon completion of 12 hours of community service. Mr. Villa, you want to do that, sir?
No, not really.
Okay.
So,
well, I don't. There's nothing that we can help with then. Here, speak in the breakout room.
we've had this conversation, Your Honor. We've had this conversation. He wants a trial. He wants a trial.
Oh, he wants you do. So Ruiz, we need to have an R. I got to send you to the alphabet judge on the trial, sir.
Yeah.
Let me call him. Hold on. You want to try with judge?
Yes. He says, no, I don't want to do that. But, well, you know, you can explain to him there won't be any admission of any guilt. And if you take it the way that is just the 12 hours of community service, no points, no abstraction, no alcohol related offense on your record. And it's over with. But up to you.
Did you catch all that, sir?
Yes, it's Joseph Grice.
Hold on, Mr. Grice. Yeah, I got you. I'll get you a second.
This is for Ruiz Villa.
Yeah, Ruiz Villa. Ruiz Villa. gotta come back. Here, you can come down here and get it. I'm in the courtroom.
I'll come down there.
Mr. Officer Thomas. Tell Curtis to come get it. Tell somebody to come get it. I'm on the record. I can see if Officer Thomas is here. Yeah, 434. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. We're gonna get you a new court date, sir, and the new judge. You're gonna send you off to your alphabet judge, Mr. Ruud Vila. All right.
Okay.
Your Honor, Noemi Murillo is having difficulty leaving the breakout room also.
Okay, you will. All right, let's do this. Let's pass that matter until I get that court date, Mr. Ruud. Let's get Mr. Joseph Grice out of here. Mr. Grice, let's go back on the record with Mr. Joseph Lee Grice. Mr. Grice, your offer is going to be pleading to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State. If you do that, you'll have to do 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss both charges once you complete the 12 hours of community service. I'm gonna let you speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He's gonna go over your advice or rights. You can ask him whatever question. This is an amended count of driving while license revoked. All right. So yes, join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, and then let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right, thank you.
And allowing is the offer. Got that right?
And allowing is the offer. Which phone are you on? Are you on the 551 number? Yes.
Yes.
All right. Very well. He's in there, Mr. Berry. All right. Who do I have here? Let's get some numbers taken care of. Roja. We're dark. Roja. Is Roja here?
Rodolfo Rojo está presente.
Yes, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here. May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
Sí.
Yes. Señor, ¿necesita intérprete?
Sí, por favor.
Yes, please.
He likes my Spanish?
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Okay, buenos días.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Come on.
Okay.
Sir? He didn't say you were coming. That's all right.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on a lawyer. This is open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver, Mr. Roja, along with equipment, no proof of insurance, and disregard the traffic control device. Ms. Snyder, what would Mr. Roja's offer be?
Vamos a esperar a que nos dice la fiscal, la señora Schneider, debido a los tipos de cargos que tiene. ¿Cuál sería la oferta, señora fiscal?
I was talking to someone else, Your Honor, and I missed his first charge. What was it?
Open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver.
I could do the same thing, but actually, Your Honor, it might be easier with him. If he wants to do the program, we can make the disregard traffic control blockading and dismiss the other count.
Su señoría, podemos hacerlo muy fácil para él. Si es que él quiere participar en el programa, podemos reducir todos los cargos a estos dos. A que él estaba bloqueando el tránsito y que desobedeció una señal de tránsito.
You're waiting all day. Seems like I'll agree with Ms. Snyder, you're wearing this down. But listen, let's do this. 12 hours of community service, equipment violation, and the blocking traffic, and we'll dismiss the rest of the cases.
Okay.
No points, no abstraction.
Ok, está bueno.
Estoy de acuerdo con la fiscal debido a que usted ha estado aquí todo el día esperando. Estoy de acuerdo a que se haga esta reducción, modificación en cargos. Así que le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Los cargos serían que estaba bloqueando el tráfico y una infracción de equipo, de vehículo. Estos cargos conllevan 0 puntos en su licencia de conducir y no se le van a revelar a la Secretaría del Estado.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right. This is the City of Detroit versus Rodolfo Rojo, case number SP 1489027, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 14893, strike that, SP 1489371. Appearance, state your name for the record, Mr. Rojo.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Rodolfo Rojo. Números de caso SP1489373, cargos 1, 2 y 3, y SP1489023. Diga su nombre para que conste el acta, señor Rojo.
Rodolfo Rojo.
Rodolfo Rojo.
Now let's start out with a good phone number from you.
Vamos a comenzar pidiéndole que usted nos dé a nosotros un buen número de teléfono para usted.
Es 313-932-9070.
Oh, I know you've got that, Your Honor.
Yes, the 70. The 313-932-9070.
Perfect.
Correct.
Perfect. Perfecto.
Very well. As for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, you need to take this number down, sir. Whenever you're ready, let me know.
Y ahora, señor, necesita apuntar este número de teléfono que es para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Avíseme cuando están listos para apuntarlo.
Ya démelo.
Just a moment.
Trace, Ms. Bradfield, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Rojo?
Y señora Bradfield, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta en el caso del señor Rojo.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Rojo. State your name for the record.
Yo soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando al acusado señor Rojo. Usted vuelva y diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Rodolfo Rojo.
Raymond, I'm sorry. For purpose of Raymond, you to waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond.
El acusado va a guardar silencio, no necesita que le lean los cargos formalmente. Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0. Eso es para la lectura de cargos.
Your client is getting a very good gift here. Now, I'm going to tell you this, Mr. Rojo, this doesn't usually happen this way. And you cannot, I don't know what happened out there, but it won't happen again. If you won't get this deal again, if you come back in here, you cannot have open alcohol in the vehicle of a motor vehicle of a car. All right.
Bueno, señora licenciada, quiero dejarle saber que le hemos hecho un regalo a su cliente. Esto no es algo que sucede de esta manera típicamente. Yo no sé lo que pasó, pero espero que esto no vuelva a pasar. Señor Rojo, usted necesita comprender que usted no puede tener alcohol abierto en un vehículo.
Ok, está bueno, sí entiendo.
Okay, that's fine. I get it.
All right. He's pleading to blocking traffic and a defective equipment and agreed to do 6 hours of community service, Ms. Bradfield.
Y él se va a declarar culpable de estar bloqueando el tránsito y que llevaba equipo defectuoso. Le vamos a pedir 6 horas de servicio comunitario. 6 hours, Your Honor, or 12 hours?
12 hours is going to be 6 hours apiece.
Le vamos a dar a él 12 horas de servicio comunitario 6 horas para cada uno de los cargos.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was the charges?
Y disculpe, su señora, repítame los cargos.
Open alcohol on a motor vehicle driver and 3 civil infractions.
Originalmente llevaba alcohol abierto en el vehículo, más tenía 3 infracciones civiles.
No, the plea.
No, yo me refiero a el acuerdo de culpabilidad.
Okay. You say what now, Mr. Bradfield?
Los cargos en el acuerdo de culpabilidad, ¿cuáles son?
The plea is amended count of blocking traffic and defective equipment, and fines and costs 12 hours of community service if he wants to. He said he wants to take.
El acuerdo de culpabilidad es que él estaba bloqueando el tránsito y que llevaba equipo defectuoso, por el cual le pedimos 12 horas de servicio comunitario si él quiere aceptar este acuerdo de culpabilidad.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea.
Y usted puede estipular que lo que dice la boleta de infracción provee el fundamento para la declaración, si lo estipuló su señoría.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Y pues, ¿está usted estipulando que hay causa razonable para desestimar los otros asuntos?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sí, lo estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, final responsible for the blocking traffic, amended count, and the defective equipment as charged. In lieu of fines and costs, 12 hours of community service. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Give Ms. Quinteo a call this afternoon. I'm giving you till October 11th, 2023 to complete the hours. I appreciate your patience, sir. If it's nothing further, have a very good day, Mr. Rowe.
Thank you.
Señor, así que entonces los cargos van a ser por haber bloqueado, responsable por haber bloqueado el tránsito y haber desobedecido y, disculpe, y una violación del equipo que estaba defectuoso. Le voy a pedir, en vez de pagar costos y multas, 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Necesita haberlo para el 11 de octubre del 2023. Le quiero dar las gracias por su paciencia, señor.
Pero ocupo el número.
But I need the number.
Oh, Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Oh, 55. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte. Llame este número.
All right. That's you're free to leave.
Y ya se puede ir.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Vila. Mr. Vila, let's go back on the record with Ricardo Ruiz Vila. I have a date for you, sir. Whenever you're ready. Ruiz Vila, unmute yourself, please.
Yeah.
You got ink pen. The trial date is going to be September 28th, 2023. You're going to have to go to courtroom 334. That's Zoom ID 360-334-0000. There's no judge assigned to that. There's going to be a judge filling in on that date. They don't have a judge assigned to that courtroom. All right.
Okay.
You have the information, sir?
No.
I just gave it to you. Stop playing with your beard and write the information down.
Okay, I'm ready.
September 28th, 2023 at 9 a.m. is the trial date. The Zoom ID is 360-334-0000. If it's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Joseph Lee Grice. Mr. Grice, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Who was counsel, Mr. Grice?
I was, Your Honor, Elwood Berry.
All right, Mr. Grace, did you got the chance to take the, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
You want to raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that, did you? That's why you driving on a license. I could put you with a revoked license. I could put you in jail for 93 days. You understand that now, sir?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir. I plead guilty.
Mr. Berry went over your advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July 24th, 2023 at around 3:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 7 Mile Road and Main Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
It was revoked, but I was trying to do.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. That's going to be a 0-point offense. It won't abstract, so it won't affect you moving forward. At least, well, this won't affect you moving forward from that revoked status. All right. Stipulation clause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I need you to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Mr. Grice.
Gave it to me.
All right. Call them up this afternoon. 12 hours of community service. You get that done. I'm gonna give you till October the 11th to get it done. If it's done, we'll dismiss the case. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. And that's 313-551-9692 is the best number to reach you at, right?
9698.
9698. You're right. That's what I read it. I just didn't say it. Have a good day, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day. Good luck to you. Call Mr. Phillips this afternoon.
I am. Thank you, sir.
All right. Have a good one. All right. Who else do we have sitting here? Mr. 810-447-75-807. 810-447-5807. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself?
La persona con el teléfono 810-447-5807. Por favor, prenda su micrófono.
Is Benny Good, Benjamin Good? Or is that Benny Good? That's Benny Good.
I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Benny Good, case number SP 14887-351. Appearance for the record, please.
Benny Good.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Good. Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Good, you have valid insurance?
No, I didn't have valid insurance when I was driving.
Do you have it now, sir?
Yes. No, sir.
Are you trying to get some insurance?
Yes.
You want me to give you some time to bring some insurance back? I'll dismiss the case, sir.
I can have some next Friday.
Next Friday?
Yes.
You sure that's gonna be enough time?
Oh, yes.
Hey, all right. You sound confident. I'm gonna have you back pre-trial date on September the 15th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. Probably won't take that long this time. If you got the insurance, I'll pull you right in. We'll get you right out. All right, Mr. Good, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day.
You too. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, if you watch the morning news at 6:30 on Channel 7, they bring the guy in from New York, you know how they do, and he always, I don't know what you call that, what I just did. He always says something. The little girl today had that she's making up this computer game program, and she's just like this little kid. And he's like something about you get the bugs out. You know what I'm saying? That is just something. He always does that. I know it's a term for it, but I'm not smart enough to tell you what that is. All right, Mr. Good, see you back next Friday.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, Angel Miguel Angel.
Miguel Ángel. Miguel Ángel. Prenda el micrófono.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I don't see him on the docket today. Do you?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. He's on page 2 under 8:30. Right after Mitchell, there's a Miguel Ángel Molina Lopez.
Molina Lopez.
¿Es usted, señor?
Okay.
Is that you, sir? Molina Lopez?
Sí, señora, yo soy Miguel Ángel Molina López.
Yes, ma'am. I am Miguel Ángel Molina Lopez.
City of Detroit versus Miguel Lopez, case number SP 148-97831, SP 148-97841. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Miguel Ángel Molina López. Números de caso SP14897-841 y SP14897-831. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
¿Digo mi nombre?
Should I say my name?
Miguel Ángel Molina López.
Miguel Ángel Molina Lopez.
I need an attorney to put.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Molina Lopez.
Y soy
Your Honor,
S. Berry Jr. representando al acusado.
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, su señoría, vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
Not guilty plea on his behalf, given a $0 bond. His offer is going to be allowing. If he wants to take the deal, his review date will be October the 11th at 8:25. I'm going to need a good phone number from him, give him a number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and he has an absolute right to a trial. If he doesn't want to take the deal, we'll send him to his alphabet judge.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para él, darle una fianza de $0. Abogado, déjele saber que la oferta que tenemos para él es esta. Él se puede declarar culpable haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Revisamos el caso el 11 de octubre a las 8:25 de la mañana. Necesito que él nos dé un buen número de teléfono y ustedes proveenle a él el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Si él quiere tener un juicio para pelear los cargos, lo vamos a mandar al juez que le tocaría a él según el apellido de él.
Join the breakout room, please.
Pase ahora, por favor, a la sala de consulta privada, donde dice join. Cuando vea la invitación, que diga join, toque ahí.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Ms.
Yes, sir.
Bradfield, what's Mr. Glenn want to do?
Your Honor, I spoke to Mr. Glenn. Of course, he is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation, which is if he was to plead, he'll be pleading to 2 allowing unlicensed driver to drive, as well as 1 improper plate, and the balance being dismissed. Also, Mr. Glenn has some civil infractions in the default, and he wants to know if there's anything that we can do today to help him with those matters as well.
Well, look at it this way. The civil infractions, I'm going to set aside the ones that are recent. And that's going to be 36 hours of community service right there. You want to do community service, Mr. Glenn?
You know, I got a business. To be honest, you know, I have a dumpster company. I feel like I'm doing the community, man. I keep the city clean. You know, I do evictions with the courts. With all of them, Jackson. I know all the bailiffs. You know, like I said, I appreciate you, you know, because this attorney seems to be one of the best, like you said. I'm kind of tied up with.
Okay, Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, let's start over. Okay, let's start over. Mr. Glenn, let me say this. I appreciate your patience, and I do realize that it's taken all morning. I wish I can do a better job. I think I'm trying to do the best I can to get everybody out here, but it's just the nature of the business, right? I do recognize everybody's time, and I try to do the best I can. So let me start out by saying that. Secondly, this is community court day. Now, you would be with me in any time because you're got the last name starting with a G. I handle G, L, or O. So I don't know how Ms. Bradfield does some of the things she does. And I just know that she's good at what she does. And when she tells me that, wait a minute, can I finish?
Go ahead, I'm sorry. You know, I wasn't interjecting. I was agreeing that I think she is a good attorney.
I know she is. When she tells me that she, oh, well, I won't be able to finish.
No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
When she tells me that all the cases that I read off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cases. And she tells me that she's got an offer of you doing three tickets, leading to tickets that will not abstract on your driver's license. And I'll even dismiss those tickets when you do the 36 hours of community service, because today is community court. And I don't know if you would have gotten that offer outside of this community service. Then I don't know what else to tell you about your time or whatever, you know?
Well, you know, I was gambling on, you know, with the tickets being kind of old and maybe, you know, the officers may not show up, or maybe that they may not even be, the 36th district might not even have these tickets. It's been a while. Okay. So I was kind of,
that requires a trial date, and the trial date I can
get
you.
That.
Pardon me?
I said, I understand those if I don't take the deal that she offered, but the 36 hours of community service, you know, I have a business. You know what I'm saying? It's like I have kids. I have 3 kids. I'm 55. My kids are 11, like 7. You know, it's like I'm in the school. When I come home, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hey, Mr. Glenn. I don't say everybody asks. I had 3 kids myself. I worked at Ford for 26 years, 7 days, 12 hours a day. And you just got to do what you got to do. Now, it's either you want to do it or you don't.
What is the community service consist of?
Well, Mr. Phillips, well, you'll have to talk to him about that and see where they assign you to. It could be something about answering phones. It could be out picking up in the community. It's gotta, it's gonna be something. And
what about
this is what you leave in your wake, sir. This stuff has been sitting here, and Ms. Bradfield has secured what I would think an absolutely beautiful offer, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I know. It's the cards. Can they offer me something to pick up maybe some debris in the city for free? I do have 30-yard dumpsters.
Well, that's up
maybe
to
we
you,
can do
Mr.
something like that.
I don't know. Well, you're either gonna take the deal or you're gonna take the deal.
Right, because I would still have to pay the dumping fee. You know what I mean? I can't dump for free, but I can pick up for free. Maybe they got something that needs to be picked up, and maybe I can pick up or something with my dumpsters. We can work something out like that. Because as far as community is concerned, I do a lot in this community, man. That I do a lot of positive things already in the community.
I'm not saying you don't, sir. But what I know you don't do is you offend in the community as well. You have and I'm not going to say whether they're they're not egregious. I don't see anything egregious that necessarily, but it's unsafe. You have hazardous materials, failure to secure load, those type of tickets, and it sounds like that you're just doing in the operation of your business, but listen, it is what it is. You're getting a very good offer, and the rest of the defendants in here have much less than this, and have to do almost as much.
Okay, well, you can ask. I know you're friends with Adam. Me and Adam work a lot together in real estate. Even today, I know he's an attorney. I know he's a judge now, but all through his real estate, I do a lot with him. He'd be character with, this is traffic ticket. I'm not a criminal,
All right.
I'm just,
listen, sir, I've tried to give you your time to speak, and I gave you as much as I can. You're going to have to make a decision of, this is not something that I'm calling you, well, they are criminal offenses, but I'm not suggesting that you're, a bad person. I don't think, it just doesn't get much better than this. And you want,
okay, well, I'm gonna take care of it.
And it's not going to get any better. Either take the community service, take the community service or set a trial date. On the trial date, whatever you get, I'll let you pay a fine if you want that.
Right. Okay. Can you throw in some of those other tickets? Can you work with me on that?
They're done. These other tickets. Listen, you have three tickets: a seatbelt ticket. That's not going to be a part of this deal. A defective equipment ticket or missing equipment ticket. That's not going to be a part of this deal. You owe already for a 2005 driving while license revoked or driving while license suspended repeat offender. You haven't finished paying that. That's not going to be a part of this deal. You have a failure to stop from 2015. That's not going to be a part of this deal. You got a defective equipment from 2018. That's not going to be a part of this deal.
Right, I was saying on those
years.
Yeah, they may not even be in the system, but can I call you on that? Call you back?
No.
Because even with this community service, man, that to me, I'm telling you, man, my time is just like yours, man.
Trial date. This is it. Trial date, December 4th. Come back December 4th. You get what you get. Have a very good day at 9 a.m., sir. trial.
Okay, thank you.
December
Yep. Yeah, we'll do
9
that. Okay, yeah.
Let it go. Let it go. All right, let's move on. Kyra's iPhone.
I guess they need to have her call me.
It's these stickers you wrote down, Judge.
The ones I checked.
Oh, that's the one you checked.
Yep. Kyra's iPhone. Ask to unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm here.
What's your name, sir?
Michael Gracie.
Grace, good morning to you.
Good
Good
morning.
afternoon, and I appreciate your patience. Okay. Everybody wants. Our City of Detroit versus Michael Grayson, case number SB 148-12531. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gracie. State your full name for the record, sir.
Michael Gracie.
There's date time set for a free trial. You want to just go trial on this, sir? Come back on December 4th. It's gonna be the same. You know, you can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same. Officer's gonna be pleading this charge. 12 hours of community service will dismiss upon payment. Or come back on the trial date. If officer shows, we'll give you an offer then. If the officer doesn't show, we'll dismiss the case.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to trial.
All right, December the 4th. Come back December the 4th at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
You need to speak to a lawyer to make sure you understand everything?
Yes.
All right, put him in a breakout room. I'll give him, he's been here a long time. I mean, speak to him for a minute, Mr. Bradfield. If he doesn't have any further questions, then he's free to leave. Join the room, please. Okay, the 248 never unmuted themselves and the 810 never unmuted themselves. Who do we have, or who are we ready on?
We're ready on the young man, oh, his name I've forgotten already.
What about Miss Nate Ema?
Yes, Noemi Murillo is in a breakout room and just can't. I've tried several times. She does not unmute.
She's here now.
Oh, good.
Did you represent Noemi Murillo?
I did, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mrs. Murillo. Ms. Murillo, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
She would avail herself.
Tenemos la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
She would avail herself of the offers, Your Honor, and stands ready to do community service.
Ella quiere aprovecharse de la oferta que le han propuesto y hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Murillo?
Señora Murillo, ¿es eso lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, y la clase, y tomar las clases de mejor conductores de eso.
Yes, and also to take the class so that I can be a better driver.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Ms. Murillo, could you raise your right hand, please?
Señora Murillo, ¿puede usted por favor levantar la mano derecha?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Okay.
Okay.
Ms. Murillo, if you understand, if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor could potentially implicate immigration issues.
Y señora Murillo, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con la inmigración?
Perdón.
Excuse me?
You know, if you're not a United States,
Que si usted es ciudadana de los Estados Unidos.
Sí, soy ciudadana de los Estados Unidos.
Yes, I am a citizen of the United States.
very well. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Muy bien, disculpe, señora.
Ajá. Sí, cómo no.
Yes.
Very well. Okay, do you understand the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine for these misdemeanors?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible para estos delitos menores serían 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Oh, no sabía, no.
Oh, I didn't know that, no.
Pero,
Do you understand that now, ma'am?
Pero ahora lo entiende, señora.
perdón, ajá, es que se te corta, no oigo a veces muy bien, se corta la llamada.
Excuse me. Yes, now I know. But excuse me, it's just that my call is breaking up, so I can't always hear you very well.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Le pregunto si usted comprende que la pena máxima pudiera ser 93 días máximos en la cárcel y o $500 en multas.
Sí, ok, no sabía, pero ahora lo entiendo.
Yes, okay, I did not know that, but now I understand that.
Very well. Do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Muy bien. ¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí, entiendo, sí, eso me dijeron, sí.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el abogado señor Berry revisó sus otros derechos constitucionales con usted cuando estaban en la sala de consulta, ¿no es cierto?
Eso es correcto, su señoría.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted comprendió esos derechos?
Sí, sí, eso es correcto, su señoría.
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
And you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y usted tiene alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos?
No.
No.
You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
¿Cómo?
What is that?
You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Que si usted comprende que al aceptar esta oferta de resolución, usted renuncia a esos derechos.
Sí, eso es correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Let me draw your attention back to August the 9th, 2023 at around 1:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Woodmere and Pearl Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 9 de agosto del 2023, aproximadamente a la 1:23 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Woodmere y Pearl. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Ajá.
Yes.
¿Usted quiere
Yes.
decir sí con eso? Yes.
Ay, perdón, sí, yes, perdón.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. And were you operating a motor vehicle, ma'am?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señora?
Sí, sí, iba manejando el carro, sí, eso es correcto, su señoría.
Yes, I was driving the car. That is correct, Your Honor.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir.
Eso es correcto.
That is correct.
You could not produce that license, could you, ma'am?
Y usted se la pudo enseñar, ¿no es cierto, señora?
No, yo le dije que no tenía licencia a conducir, que solamente tenía el ID del estado. Yo le fui bien sincera.
No, I was very honest with him. I told him I did not have a driver's license, that I only had my state ID.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing unlicensed driver to drive 12 hours of community service go ahead.
Así que voy a encontrar que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a un conductor sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Acepto.
I
Eso
accept.
sí.
Yes.
With that, for the civil infraction, will you stipulate on behalf of your client in the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea counsel?
Y abogado, ¿está usted de acuerdo que podemos depender de lo que dice la factura de infracción para la infracción civil para aceptar la declaración de responsable de ella? Abogado.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Estoy de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, with that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, and in lieu of fines and costs, it'll be 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Así que voy a aceptar la declaración de responsable de su cliente del cargo modificado de que iba a 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite en una área de acceso limitado. Por ese otro cargo le pido 6 horas de servicio comunitario, así que le pido a ella 18 horas en total de servicio comunitario.
Okay. You have the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Ms. Murillo?
Y señora Murillo, ¿ya le dieron usted el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit?
¿Cómo fue? Perdóneme.
What's that? Excuse me?
Number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, Ms. Murillo.
Señora, le pregunté que si le habían dado el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Si no, tenga un bolígrafo y esté lista para apuntar el número.
Ok, sí, cómo no, ya estoy lista. Dígame.
Okay, of course, I'm ready. What is the number?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Okay.
I have your number as 313-829-6862.
313-96862. El número que tenemos para usted es el 313-829-6862, ¿no?
Ajá, ese es mi número, eso es correcto.
Ajá, that is correct. That is my number.
All right, I'm going to give you until December the 11th to complete these hours. Be back at 8:25, and then we will dismiss and close out the cases. And call Ms. Quinteo in about 30 minutes to set up those hours. All right. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Así que le voy a permitir usted hasta el 11 de diciembre del 2023 para que cumpla esas horas de servicio comunitario. Regrese aquí el 11 de diciembre a las 8:25 de la mañana para revisar su caso. Si no ha cumplido sus horas de servicio comunitario para esa fecha, voy a desestimar y cerrar los casos. Quiero que llame ese número que le dimos y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello, Carmencita Buentello. Llámela como en media hora. Llámela.
Sí.
Ok.
Gracias.
Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede ir.
No, era todo. La cita, para saber la cita de nuevamente de verme con su señoría y para llamar nada más a la señorita para que me ayude para hacer las gestiones, para hacer todo lo que me pidió la corte.
No, that's it. Now I know that I have to return December 11th and that I have to call that young woman, Carmencita, so that we can make the arrangements for the hours of community service that I am to work so that I can be in compliance with the court.
Muy bien. Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Que tenga muy buen día. Buena suerte usted, señora. Very good.
Gracias. Y a ustedes también y a su señoría. Dios los bendiga.
Thank you. I wish everyone there the same and to his honor. May God bless you.
Your Honor, what was the name on this?
Say that again.
What was the name of this case we just finished?
It's Naomi, Murrillo.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, what's the number at 810-447-5807?
My,
Good morning, who is that, sir? Good afternoon, I'm sorry.
good afternoon.
What's your name?
My name is Lucio Morales.
Lucio Morales.
This is Uciel Morales Pérez. ¿Es
Así.
usted Uciel Morales Pérez?
Así es.
Yes, that is so.
I see. What is it? Would be Buenas noches, not Buenas noches, though, right? It's not Buenas noches.
No. Buenas tardes.
Buenas what?
Tardes.
Saldes.
Tardes. E-A-R-D like David, E-S. Tardes.
Tardes. Buenas tardes.
Perfecto.
I don't have a file for that answer. Oh, yeah, Michael Gracie.
City of Detroit versus Ulysses Morales Perez, case number SP 1441003, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1441007, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1485951, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record.
La ciudad de Detroit versus Uciel Morales Pérez, números de caso SP1485951, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Soy Elwood Asbury Jr. representando al acusado. Usted, señor, diga su nombre completo, por favor.
¿Cómo dijo?
What did he say?
State your full name, sir.
Que usted diga su nombre completo, señor.
Uciel Osber Morales Pérez.
Uciel Osbel Morales Pérez.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, Su Señoría, vamos a renunciar que nos tengan que leer los cargos y vamos a guardar silencio.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. This is a case here where I need to get an offer from. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, sir?
Le voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable en el caso de él, darle una fianza de $0. Necesito ver qué nos ofrece la fiscalía. Señor, ¿ya tiene usted una licencia válida y registración y seguro de vehículo?
En este momento no, porque apenas acabamos de comprar el carro. No registración, no aseguranza, pero el título sí lo tenía al oficial.
I have a title to the vehicle. I do not have registration and I don't have insurance yet because we just purchased the car.
Pero ahora sí ya tengo la registración y la aseguranza.
But now I do have registration and I do have insurance.
Show the registration and insurance. Do you have a driver's license, sir?
¿Y tiene usted licencia de conducir, señor?
No la puedo tener.
I'm unable to get one.
All right, let's give them an allowing and a blocking traffic, 18 hours of community service. Will dismiss upon the allowing upon completion and stipulation of probable cause. Will dismiss the other matters now.
Bueno, vamos a hacerle esta oferta a él. Reducimos los cargos a que le permite una persona sin licencia a conducir y que estaba bloqueando el tránsito. Le vamos a pedir 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Y si usted nos dice, y podemos desestimar los otros cargos ahora, si usted nos dice que hay causa razonable, abogado.
Mr. Berry, speak to him in a breakout room, reason of advice to rights. Get all the necessary information. The review date will be October the 11th. Let them know that.
Señor Berry, vaya y hable con él en un cuarto privado de consulta.
I'm gonna put him in a breakout room. And just speak to the lawyer. Mr. Morales.
El señor Uciel Morales lo vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta privada.
Está bien.
He's in there. All right. On the telephone at Mr. Melina Lopez, you need the interpreter. Necesito interpreter. Right. Mr. Melina Lopez.
Yes, Miguel Ángel Molina López.
All right, we'll wait on Miss Villarreal to come back so she can interpret, okay?
Vamos a esperar a la señora Villarreal para regresar para interpretar para usted, señor. Espera un tantito.
Okay, muchas gracias. Okay,
ningún
thank you.
problema, señor.
All right, let's talk Mr. Phillips about Alex Lopez shop. It says he only completed 5 of the 12 hours.
Yes, Your Honor.
And he didn't show up.
No, he didn't show up this morning. But
He only completed 5 of those hours.
You have a phone number for him?
Yes, we do, but hold on for a second. We had to pull his file.
That's all right. I'm gonna show cause him and then.
Okay.
What about this Sean Ivan Sherrard Norris? He's got 12 hours, they say he completed. I'm just gonna dismiss the one case for completing 12 hours. He just owes a lot of other money. I think that's the only two I had questions about. He'll just owe the rest of the money on that other. Oh, what about? Okay, hold on. Rena Lopez, I think this is probably one that did not get entered into, yes. All right, I'm gonna dismiss this. All right. Should do it. Oh, save.
That's it?
No, we still have 2 more people. I appreciate it. I'm sorry we've gone over. It's just been a whole lot today.
Gabriel Gutierrez.
Gabriel Gutierrez.
Seeing Mr. Phillips at the Jazz.
Ready on Mr. Morales Paris?
Yes, Your Honor. He requires an opportunity to speak to an immigration attorney.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Morales Paris. Mr. Paris, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. He indicates to me that you're looking at seek an immigration attorney. Mr. Morales Paris, you there?
Señor Morales Pérez, ¿está presente?
Sí, estoy presente.
Yes, I'm present.
After Mr. Morales Paris, Mr. Berry indicates to me that you want to seek an immigration attorney.
Señor Morales Pérez, el señor abogado Perry me ha indicado que usted quiere que le demos tiempo para consultar con un abogado de inmigración.
Sí.
¿Es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, cierto.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, I'm gonna have you back on October 11th, 2023 for a pre-trial. That should give you enough time to talk to that immigration attorney, all right?
No.
Bueno, le voy a pedir a usted, señor, que regrese el 11 de octubre. Ese día tendremos la consulta previa al juicio. Así, con esto le doy yo a usted suficiente tiempo para consultar con un abogado de inmigración. ¿Le parece?
Sí, me parece.
Yes, that's good.
All right, come back on October 11th. Let us know what you want to do, all right?
Así que regrese el 11 de octubre y ese día usted nos deja saber cómo es que usted quiere proceder con el caso, ¿ok?
Está bien. ¿Y a qué número puedo llamar? ¿A lo mismo, el número de casos de ingresar a la videollamada?
That's fine. And which is the Zoom number that I use? The same one that I used today?
Sí.
Yes.
Ma'am, you need to.
Usa el mismo número.
Está bien. Está bien.
That's okay.
It's your opportunity for talking to me.
Okay, have a great day, sir. Very, very well.
Tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Igualmente, su señoría.
I wish you the same, Your Honor.
This is, let's go back on the record with Miguel Angel Molina Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I don't know how you got disconnected, but you're the last person.
Bueno, volvemos ahora al caso de Miguel Ángel Molina López. No sé cómo usted fue desconectado, pero ya usted está aquí.
Sí, señora.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Mr. Lopez, your offer is going to be pleading to a limited, allowing 12 hours of community service will dismiss the other matter. You have an absolute right to a trial. I don't know who you spoke to in the breakout room earlier, or if you did.
It was I, Your Honor, and he would avail himself of the offer to stand ready to do community service.
Sí, y señor, la oferta que le hemos propuesto a usted es que se declare culpable de haberle permitido a un conductor sin licencia a conducir. Le pedirían a usted 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los otros cargos quedan desestimados. Y este cargo queda desestimado cuando cumpla sus horas. Claro, usted tiene un derecho de tener un juicio. ¿Y con cuál abogado es que él habló? Fui yo, su señoría, y él quiere aceptar la oferta que le propuso la fiscalía.
Yes.
Yes.
Sí.
All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Así que usted quiere aprovecharse de esta oferta, señor?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Juro decir nada más que la verdad y solo la verdad.
I swear to tell the truth and only the truth.
All right. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Bien, y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas.
Sí.
Señor,
Sí, señora.
¿entiende usted que la pena máxima posible serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Do you understand that, sir?
¿Usted comprende eso, señor?
Sí, sí lo comprendo.
Yes, yes, I do understand that.
Pero me gustaría negociar para las horas comunitarias.
But I'd like to make a deal to get the community service hours instead.
Yeah, we're going to give you that deal. We just have to go through this.
Sí, le vamos a hacer esa oferta a usted. Es que primero tenemos que revisar todo.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y usted ha entendido que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Yes.
Yes.
You understand, Mr. Berry went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry revisó unos otros derechos constitucionales suyos cuando estaban hablando en la sala de consulta privada, ¿no es cierto?
Mande. No
Excuse me, I didn't understand you.
Did Mr. Berry go over your other advice or rights in the breakout room?
El señor Berry revisó con usted sus otros derechos constitucionales.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió los derechos que él le explicó?
Sí. Sí entendí.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You know you'd be giving up those rights once you take this deal?
¿Y usted reconoce que va a renunciar a esos derechos una vez que usted acepte esta oferta?
Yes.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho que vamos a hacer?
¿Cómo? No entendí.
What's that? I didn't understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what we said we'll do today? Let you plead, do the 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. Anybody offer you anything other than that?
Que si hay alguien que le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que nosotros le hemos propuesto a usted, es decir, las 12 horas de servicio comunitario, las cuales cuando las haga, queda su caso desestimado. ¿Alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de eso?
No.
No.
Las horas comunitarias.
Just community service.
All right, let me take you back to August the 14th, 2023 at around 1:26 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Central and Lane Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 14 de agosto del 2023, aproximadamente a la 1:26 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Central y Lane. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit?
Qué pena. ¿Me repite la fecha, por favor?
Could you repeat the date, please?
August the 14th, 2023, at around 1:26 p.m., city of Detroit, area of Central and Lane. Were you operating a motor vehicle in that area that day?
El 14 de agosto del 2023, aproximadamente a la 1:26 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Central y Lane. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del departamento de Detroit? ¿Está usted manejando un vehículo motorizado ese día?
Sí.
Yes.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
And did you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
¿Y usted tuvo contacto con alguien del departamento de policía de Detroit?
Él me pidió documentos del carro. En el momento yo no tenía la licencia.
He asked
Entonces,
me documents related to my car, and at that moment I didn't have my license.
pero ya tengo.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Ask him, does he have a license?
¿Y usted ahora tiene licencia de conducir?
Sí. Está ahí.
Yes. Here it is.
Y este es el código KR.
International license?
¿Es una licencia internacional?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you plan on staying in the United States and not going back to your home country?
¿Y es su plan de quedarse en los Estados Unidos y no volver a su país?
Me gustaría quedarme en este país algún día. Lo que pasa es que yo estoy en proceso de asilo político.
I would like to stay in this country someday. What's happening is that right now I'm in asylum proceedings for political reasons.
I don't know how that would affect this. This will be a dismissal. Do you want to seek an immigration attorney before you enter into this deal, sir?
Antes de que usted acepte este acuerdo de culpabilidad, quisiera usted que le demos un tiempito para consultar con un abogado de inmigración para ver cómo esto puede afectarle a usted?
¿Me puede afectar?
Could it affect me?
I don't know. I don't know. I just want to make sure that you're understanding of your rights and stuff.
Yo no sé. Por eso es que quiero asegurarme que usted sabe de sus derechos y eso, ¿ve?
Okay.
Okay.
Just come back go see an immigration lawyer and let them know the offer is allowing. He can that lawyer, he or she can always come into court. We'll give you the deal that's still on November the 11th if you choose to take it still. So I just want you to speak to an immigration lawyer.
Mire, vamos a hacer esto. Yo quiero que usted vaya y hable con un abogado de inmigración. Déjele saber que lo que le hemos ofrecido a usted para resolver el caso es el cargo de que le permitió una persona sin licencia conducir. Que le permitió una persona sin licencia conducir. Y regrese aquí el 11 de noviembre para que nos deje saber si usted va a continuar con esta resolución. Tu abogado de inmigración puede presentarse en esta corte en cualquier momento para hacernos preguntas con respecto a su caso.
Okay, pero no entendí.
Okay, but I didn't understand.
Speak to him in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Just tell him I'm going to give him an opportunity to speak to an immigration lawyer, and we'll still keep the same deal if it all checks out. All right.
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please.
Vamos a pasar de nuevo una sala de consulta. Acepte la invitación.
Okay.
All right, on the 248-632-9833. Who is that? Is that Mrs. Green? Press *6 to unmute yourself. The young lady that just joined in on the iPhone, what's your name, ma'am?
Sabrina Green.
All right, City of Detroit versus Sabrina L. Green, case number SP 1479293, 3 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Green. State your name for the record, please.
Sabrina Green.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I have registration that is valid. I do not have valid insurance. Green, you have valid insurance?
Yeah, did you receive the email?
I got the registration. I didn't receive the insurance. I got registration and you gave a picture of your license, but you didn't show us any insurance.
Okay. I have a copy of it. If you want me to send it to you, is it the way I can send it?
Send it the same way you sent the other stuff.
You didn't receive the copy of the insurance?
No, I didn't. I received a copy of your license and a copy of your plates.
Okay. Is there a way I can send it over right now, or?
Yeah, because we sent it.
Well, why don't you send it, just zoom back in tomorrow morning. I'll take you first if we get the documents. Do you send it to the same email address?
Okay.
I
Okay.
appreciate
So
your patience, Bill.
Okay. Okay, what email address do you want me to send it to?
Send it to S, you got a pen?
Yes.
SEAN.
S is in Sam or F?
S-E?
S is in Sam. SEAN. Period.
Yeah.
PERKINS
Okay, I called there yesterday and prior to court date, and they told me they had all 3 items.
Well, listen, ma'am.
Both of the.
I just told
Okay.
you I didn't have them, Miss Green. I have 2 items. If they did, they didn't get it to my desk.
Okay, I understand.
Perkins what?
Okay.
At 36districtcourt.org. At 36th, districtcourt.org. All right.
Okay.
I'll pick this up first thing in the morning. Come in at 8:25. We'll get you in and out.
Okay, I'm gonna put S.
SEAN.
SFEAN.
No, SEAN.
His name is
S-E.
Sean. SEAN, ma'am.
Okay.
SEAN, period. PERKINS.
KINS.
At 36th, districtcourt.org.
At 36.
So what would be the total?
TH. Districtcourt.org. Districtcourt.org.
ORG.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in the morning.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
At what time? 8:30? Same time?
8:25. 8:25. You can be waiting on me. 8:25.
All
And
right.
if you get here, I'm going to get you out first thing.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, ma'am. What's your name? ¿Cómo se llama? Usted? Ms. Buenteo, can you find out what this young lady's name is?
Señora, por favor, diga su nombre. Aprende tu micrófono.
Ana Araceli.
Araceli, ¿y tu apellido?
Parrilla Maldonado.
Araceli Barría Maldonado.
Ana Araceli Parrilla Maldonado.
It's Ana Araceli Barría Maldonado.
She's here for review, Your Honor.
Review?
Yes.
Where?
She's on the 4th page. In the middle of the page. Anna Arciela.
Oh, case is dismissed. Thank you for completing community service. Have a great day, ma'am.
Señora, su caso se ha descargado. Por favor, tenga un buen día. Y ya te puedes salir.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right. You talked to him, and did he understand, Mr. Berry?
He did, Your Honor. We need to bring him back into the courtroom. Here he's back. We wanted to be sure of his return date. Ms. Villarreal will return just in a few minutes. She had to text someone.
Okay. You didn't have to throw her under the bus, Mr. Fernandez. All right, this is it. I appreciate everybody going the long haul today. I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't know it was going to be this bad.
Really incredible.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Molina Lopez. Mr. Lopez, you understand your return date is October the 11th. We'll keep the offer open for you. I just want you to make sure you understand and talk to an immigration lawyer so you understand everything, okay?
Señor, regresamos al caso de Miguel Ángel Molina López. Le quiero dejar saber que usted necesita regresar a esta corte el 11 de octubre. La oferta que hoy se le propuso usted va a estar aquí esperándolo usted si usted decide aceptarla. Pero es que queremos asegurarnos que esta oferta, si usted la acepta, no le va a perjudicar. Por eso le hemos dado tiempo para consultar con un abogado de inmigración. ¿Entendido?
Ok, entendido.
Okay, I understand.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir.
Bien, ¿hay algo más que usted necesita decir, señor?
Una pregunta, la corte, el 11 de octubre me tengo que conectar por acá mismo por Tom o tengo que ir allá a la corte.
Okay, I have one question for you. On October 11th, for my court date on that day, can I appear by Zoom? Do I do what I did today?
Sí.
Sí. Yes. Por Zoom.
Por
la
Zoom.
plataforma de Zoom.
Igual me llegaría más tickets así, ¿cierto? Acá a la casa.
¿Cómo?
Me llegarían así o me conecto acá mismo en este mismo, en Perkins.
Am I going to get a new Zoom ID or do I connect to Judge Perkins again?
Connect to Judge Perkins again.
Se vuelve a conectar con esta sala, la del juez Perkins.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
have a great day, sir.
Que tenga usted muy buen día, señor.
Bueno, thank you, gracias.
Thank you.
All right.